Start. How's it going, everybody? This is OMTBaggens back for another video. That's Old Man T Baggins. How you doing tonight? We're just doing some checks here. I got to see if mod actions. Because we are streaming both on YouTube and Kick today. Been trying to get myself off uh, just chatting. I don't think I'm in the right uh, area. On Kick. So because I'm using OBS to do the transfer, do the dual streaming. So sorry if it looks like I'm just a little bit nutty. That's just color boxes for the chat. But yeah, uh, as Kick is not my uh, like key source setup, because YouTube obviously takes a little bit more, uh, and it's so weird hearing myself uh, again and again. But because YouTube has thumbnails and everything set up, it just is more important to be as core setup there. But of course, I want to be in the right area on Kick to make sure that people aren't just looking at us as we're just chatting. But because we play games, we play games on this channel. But I'm not 100% on how to change that up. Uh, so again, if you come in here expecting us to just be chatting, no, we're going to be playing games. And today's game is a game that's near and dear to my heart, and I think has a lot to do with the stresses of society and the lack of power that people feel on a regular basis in today's day and age. Myself as a Canadian, we're pretty a-okay. We're excited, but we've got our own stresses. Of course, on the lower side in the States, we love you guys, but like some shit's going on. We're not going to be talking about the political side of it, but this game deals with a lot of good statements to the power of people and the power of a community to change things, and like finding those people, finding where you mesh in, and finding where you're connected. So that's why I really wanted to play this game. It is a little bit older. Of course, Persona 5 came out. Just the initial release date was October 31st, 2019, for Persona 5 Royal. Of course, it did come out earlier than that with just the base version of Persona, brought to us by Atlas and P Studios, Sega uh, of America being the publisher. So absolutely wonderful set of games. The Persona series and Shin Megami Tensei being the grandfather series that it tends to pull from. If you enjoy the game, happy you're here. If you don't enjoy the game, maybe this is a new experience. RPGs are kind of a bread and butter for myself, something I fully enjoy. And if you check out the videos I've done on YouTube, you get that. But if you're over here on Kick, we're just starting up. This is going to be our first RPG stream today. So we are going to move over to the game. We're hoping to see quite a few people in here. Maybe not. It is Friday. Some people aren't searching their YouTube today, but hopefully the Kick community will be here. I do have both a Kick and YouTube chat, so I will be trying to interact with you guys as you come in. So let's get into it. And again, we're just gonna let the intro play here. Um, this one was made for the people. I don't know how much experience you guys might have had with the Persona games at large, uh, but this one really hit that sweet spot in society. Um, but for how beautiful and how bombastic this beginning is, I do need to make a statement of a trigger warning for this game. Uh, there are points in this game that deal with some really serious topics. Um, I won't be we'll be popping back to just chatting directly when those incidents happen. But if you suffer some from things like self-harm or exploitation or things like that, it might do some bad things. Of course, I don't want you to feel bad about those things. I want this to be a really great experience and something that you might be able to pull from in your day-to-day life with the experiences of these characters. But yeah, I wish you the best. I wish you support if you're dealing with anything, and yeah. So trigger warning. But it's not going to be everything that happens in this game. So we are going to get into it. We are starting a brand new file. No new game plus on this one, so it is just right from base beginning. Of course, with Royal, you got a bunch of stuff. We'll be checking out the fits a little bit later in the stream. Jeebus cripes! All the things to press buttons for. We've yet to have a person come in, but we do expect a group of people. No. We are gonna go with English because I'm not gonna make you guys read subtitles.
The story is a work of fiction. Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game. The contract has been... The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided. Those who oppose fate and desire change. From time to time, they were referred to as tricksters. You are the trickster. Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
This game is so pretty. And hopefully my capture device is doing a great job of pulling these assets. Atlas did an amazing job with the distortion of reality that they play on in this game. And of course, there is a full anime to this series. It doesn't go over everything that you do in the game, but it kind of does a synopsis of the full game itself. So there is definitely something worthwhile to check out, whether you have access to the game. I know it's on Steam, the Switch, PlayStation, Xbox. It's pretty accessible everywhere. But if you don't have a gaming console or like a computer to run it, of course there's always the anime that gives you a chance at it, and streams like this.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. Who was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting... But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent...
Nope.
Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet Skull would pull it off that.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? Yep.
Stop right there!
Blobmen.
Down, Joker!
Blobmen with masks. This is a very weird take on a Minotaur. American bending. No.
Everyone else, use route B.
Ravage snap!
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
We're not gonna have to listen to the tutorial too much, so you won't be getting a lot of that from us. I have played Persona 5 before. Was really excited to get it originally, and with the additions of Royal, have
Hear us?
turned this into like a really
I'm
fun
picking
game.
up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker. Hmm? Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
No problem.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
We got the hiding tutorial. Nice quick work. grappling hook was such a nice addition to the game.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Today we're gonna do the dirt run. I'm going to try to get in as many relationships as we can to see if we can get a special ending. Um, Most people would claim that this girl is best girl of this game. I stick with my original statement that Makoto is actually best girl.
My weak self-reliance
Um,
so much.
Hate me if you want for that statement, but in the original game, she is definitely best girl.
Let's do this, senpai. It's been a while since we last fought side by side, but this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai.
No, Kasumi is the or this Phantom Stranger is the highlight of this fight.
Set the landing.
Oh, hey,
I think
Fayen.
most of them.
Quit again, Tea Addict. Very nice to see you guys. Mic audio is super loud. Game audio is low. Okay, so we can work on that. We'll turn up the game. Okay. Hey, it's definitely for your experience, so if you do notice any more of those issues, please tell me. We will
I genuinely have
edit
no
them
clue
as
what
we
just
go,
happened,
but
I take it you're
thanks
okay?
very much for the heads up there, Tea Addict.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to...
Please go.
The
I'm
music
going to
in
make it
this is
harder for
so
them to
good.
track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made.
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go!
All right, let's do it.
And I'm going to be trying to make sure that the experience itself with the game is enjoyable to watch. I'm not going to be doing a huge amount of grinding or anything throughout the game. Just trying to check out the creatures and the presentation of the game as quickly as possible. To keep it enjoyable for you and
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
I think that will be pretty good for
Over there.
balance.
There's nowhere to run.
Jump over the bridge. See, I automatically I feel like he was going straight over the edge
See ya.
there.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
I'm sorry, no matter how skillful you are, the drop, especially when we end up actually
Enemies
being
here?
able to
What-
see
well,
that area, that
exactly.
drop would have been
What happened?
insane.
An ambush? Joker,
Not even the best free runners of the world would come out that unscathed. Speaking on the Phantom Thief.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Speaking on the Phantom Thief side, does anyone know like D and Angel? Like of course, like Tuxedo Mask from Sailor Moon would also fall into the lines of a Phantom Thief angle, or like a gentleman thief.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up. No dozing off.
Of course, corrupt people,
You still
not
don't get it,
indicative
do ya?
of
Give it up.
anyone true in society.
Cooperate.
Though
What? You want another shot?
definitely media presents bad cops,
Huh?
good
What about
cops,
the camera?
and the corrupt
You
in
thinking it can
society.
be
So
used as video evidence? So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
So I've been hearing a lot that merciless uh, is actually easier than hard. See, like, seek ruthless and brutal challenge. So we're gonna try it on hard. Um, hopefully, it will give us a good challenge.
You should know your place. Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
You know, it's never gonna stand
Don't
up if
expect to walk out of here in
you
one
drug
piece.
me, right?
We are going to make you understand.
Like it's
One must
automatically
take full
a
responsibility for their actions.
signature under intoxication. Does not work, you know. Who are we gonna be? Not the stained glass. I know the name, but I never got around to experiencing D and Angel. Really good story. Really, really fun environment. They did a good job moving from manga to anime. The anime is 90s as hell, so like if you're expecting something new out of D and Angel, uh, it's not that. uh, but good luck finding it. It's not on any of the streaming services or anything like that. Like once one comes available, I might let you guys know. But I haven't been able to find it in years. Um, Who are we gonna be? See, to me, we gotta go with the strongest high schooler in history. Oh, no, I could have. Well, let's do this correctly. I think that's right. HANMA. Wonderful. Of course, if you haven't experienced it and you enjoy uh, martial arts anime, Baki Hanma, you can check it out on YouTube for the latter half, and then Baki the Grappler for the earlier half. Really fun, unrealistic martial arts, but there's something fun about power fantasy.
Excuse me, but this area is off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand. I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time. Those bastards.
Who leaves evidence like that, really? Like,
Can you hear me?
Like, you
It
think
seems you've been through a lot.
the evil corporations would be like thorough in cleaning up after themselves?
Almost anything can happen here, and I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either. What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it. True. There's no way I could be convinced of such a world just by reading the reports. It seems you're coherent. When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart? Now, tell me your account of everything. Start from the very beginning.
You are held captive, a prisoner of fate, to a future that has been sealed in advance. This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none.
Most people feel that way about society.
But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world. The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago. For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
So, we are going to be going through some school things. I'm going to try to remember it. I'm not actually going to be pulling up like the answers or anything. So, hey, if there's enough people in the chat, we might even do some. I have way too many save files. We'll take a poll, see if anyone in the chat knows. Play a little game show with it.
We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line.
No.
Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
It's bad days. Oh, 15 bad days. How's it going, man? Haven't seen you in ages. Thanks for coming in. Nice to see you. YouTube is popping off over there.
I get the feeling that's what's going on. Huh? And tomorrow's task is soon.
I'm pretty sure that is the entrance to the subway over there. Maybe I'm wrong. I've never been to any of the places that are in this game. Would love to, but have not been. I'm doing alright. 2025 comes with its own challenges. But seems like things are starting to move. And we're here with you playing this game. My perspective is locked right now. We're gonna see if we can find anybody while we're strolling about. The goth mommy. What? Sojiro Sakura. Be taking care of me. This house should be in the back streets of the residential area. So, like, just because I'm not used to areas like this and it's a little bit more open in European cities, like areas where cars are not welcome. It's all just for people walking. I actually think this idea is really cool. accident. I see a policeman over there. I was just watching to make sure everyone's safe. It's been scary if someone like, or something like that happens again. So let's hurry home. The Shiba Inu. The Doge that's underneath. Very common in Japan is their like the nameplate. Yeah, here says Sakurai or Sakura. It looks like this house might be Sotaro Sakurai's house. Very nice, tight-in like houses.
Looks like no one's home. Oh yeah, Sakura-san's usually at his cafe around this time. Well, it belongs in the back alley, so I should make my other deliveries first. Next, I need to take this package to...
Thank you for not having an inner monologue.
There's no time for that.
Okay, so what do we got? Movies, baseball, some sort of recycling here. Looks like what should be a like avenue or what's the word? Neighborhood. Like pharmacist, doctor, some vending machines. Not thirsty right now, I think. We're gonna get thirsty later. No. Some laundromats. Laundromat. And a bathhouse. We're gonna probably be using that a lot. We don't want our main character to get stinky, right? And coffee and curry. LeBlanc. Never thought coffee and curry would go together, right? Maybe it's a thing. Gotta try it.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it. The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
Clam?
Oh, right. They did say that was today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Thanks for coming.
This place is in the back alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
You guys hearing double up, or is that just me? 4 of you in here? Nice to have you. The background music right now is one of my favorite tracks from the game. Beneath the Mask. Whatever it's called. Thanks for the heads up.
None of my concern.
It is definitely better than the
well,
like
see you
town
next time.
Music from some of the older RPGs that I've played. So like it does do a really good job on
4
atmosphere.
hours for just a single cup of joe. So, you're the guy.
And we'll do the introduction properly.
I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and well, not that that matters. Follow me. This is your room. I'll at least give you sheets for your bed.
Oh, that's appreciated.
You look like you want to say something.
That's big.
It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble. Now then. I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah?
He's pretty honest, but I didn't injure him.
And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school.
Yeah, because...
The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass.
Be a pain in your ass.
It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary. I am in the restaurant business, you know. Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted. Really now? Your sentence lasts until next spring, right? That's why you're gonna be here for the coming year. Cause any problems and you'll be sent straight to juke. We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow. Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending. We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you. What a waste of my Sunday. Your luggage arrived a little while ago.
Sundays are the only
I brought
days
it up
that
here for
people have off. Hey look, my DLC. What should I... Yeah. Yeah, let's do it up. Screw the coffee. My stuff goes here.
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning. Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right? I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late.
It pass time by going to bed. Novel idea. Okay, everything looks like it's going well.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
Still, I couldn't just let that go. That day, I ended up going home late.
Just get in the car.
Stop it!
Hear a man and a woman arguing in the distance. I think they're just up ahead.
How dare you cross me?
No!
Don't
as he said.
What a waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble? Huh?
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not gonna take you seriously.
No!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country. What are you looking at? Get out of my face.
Sounds like somebody in the news today.
Get lost, kid. See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Blaming everyone else for the shit they do. Okay. Sad to say, I'm gonna have to take a few seconds here. We will be right back. Alright. Not too long. We didn't even put up the timer this time. And of course, if you're seeing that break screen for the first time, that will be up when we are taking our mid-game break. Usually happens about 3 hours in. So it gives you time to grab yourself some food, do the bio thing, and come on back to come visit us. So we do have an intermission on this stream. So creepy. I think it's more creepy that it's affecting the apps around it. But what's the bunny app? Banani. What is my mouth doing today? My eyelids are starting to get heavy. I'm sorry. Just making sure you guys are awake. Of course, I've got my regular big black mug. Though, if any companies want to talk to us about subscription or like gamer subs or something like that, more than happy to do it for you. Oh, there's two of them, and they're tiny. Ah, looks like I'm married. No. The old ball and chain.
Trickster, welcome to my velvet.
Your voice is a lot deeper. Like a lot deeper.
So you've come to, inmate.
Igor's balls have dropped.
The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream.
You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well.
Your eyes are really
I summoned you to
bloodshot,
speak
dude.
of important matters.
You need some
It
Visine.
involves your life as well.
Oh, good.
Know your place, inmate! Who do you think you're talking to?
Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate.
I wonder
In
how
the
many
near
people
future,
feel that way.
there is no mistake that ruin awaits you. I speak of the end to everything. However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin.
Oh, wonderful.
Do you have the resolve to challenge the distortion of the world? Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation. Pardon me for not introducing the others. To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine. They serve as wardens here.
Ha! Try and struggle as hard as you like.
The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night is waning. It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Your head is so big, dude.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
I like your Sailor Moon buns. Or maybe Leia buns. Rude.
Looks like you're up. Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your training. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go.
Wonderful.
Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
You dog.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, right?
Sean?
Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you. Just don't cause me any trouble.
So many people worried about,
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems.
Well, that's good.
In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, those days are over. are thrown out from our school. There will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
I'm Sadayo Kawakami. Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office. And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all. That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
Such nice people. Okay, so we're updated into a better spot. On kick.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him. Don't let him cause any trouble outside.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow.
Looks like everyone's trying to have a serious conversation with me.
Everyone's giving you the
about
cold
what's
shoulder.
going on.
That's what having a criminal record does to you. Turns out your past follows you wherever you go. By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
So you're just like everybody else. Neil's a great guy.
I could save us all a little time and just kick you out now if that's gonna be your attitude. School never changes, huh? Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
It's like they're not even talking.
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay? Then again, if anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up not coming to school. Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true. Why'd it have to be my class?
Gotta love people being absorbed into themselves.
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow. So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage? Do you even understand your situation? Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in. I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it. I've already been paid for it too, after all.
And now,
Nice,
back
at
to
least one of us
today's
is
top
getting paid.
stories. A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident? So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately. In fact, there was a real sad one just last month. It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
The inbound train will soon be arriving at platform number 1. Please wait behind the yellow line. We're experiencing technical difficulties in the lower line.
I don't have a visual yet.
Well, hopefully that's not a symbol of our playthrough.
According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the
You know, like every Scooby-Doo villain.
Site
Damn those
reported all of this 6 months
kids
ago.
and that
The
dog.
deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will go all the way to the top.
Now on to our main story. With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
Japanese boss structures.
And that's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die.
A noisy subway platform filled with people suddenly.
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Hey, look. They have their main character.
I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time. I wasn't able to open the cafe today. Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to you. Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved. Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date. You may be under probation. There's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is. However, I'm obligated to report on you, which is why I'm having you record your daily activities. Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now. Don't worry. I'll be there in no time. I'll see you soon. Well, I'm off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops. You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right? actually forgotten my voice already? It's Sakura. Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. Think you can do it for me? I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open. And I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine, not to save a guy's number in my phone. I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
The sofa in the store has been wiped nice and clean. Plant. What do you got in here? Blue Mountain, Kilimanjaro, Guatemala, Costa Rica. Also a few other names I don't recognize. Some coffee machines left here. Huge pot for curry here. Wonder if it's being prepared for it to be served tomorrow. Store's ingredients are kept here. I shouldn't use any of them without asking. What a responsible kid. He was covered by the derailment. Looks like it was a major accident. There's a bunch of shops just past here. Outside, I need to be up early tomorrow. Oh, come on. Will let me go anywhere? Not even the bath? Ah. Table looks like it's been nicely polished. Remember, treat your PCs like humans. Alright. Off to another day. Take the train to school. Young and Jaya. Ayomi Ichobe. Transfer. Looks like I need to go out to Shibuya, then transfer here. More news about the subway accident. It sounds like a lot of people were hurt. I bet this affects the timetable for tomorrow, too. That strange app I saw last night. It's back. Go to the bunny one. Come on. You know you want to. No third options? Should probably reboot my phone just in case. You're not gonna put it on a charger? Come on. Out of realism. Can't use a phone all day without charging it. Come on. Hopefully I can get there without getting lost. I don't want to be late on my first day. I should head out now. Bag. Toilet.
So, you're actually going to school, huh? Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start. What's that reaction for? Just eat it.
tastes a complex flavor with a bold spiciness.
It's time for you to go.
It's delicious.
Thanks. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way.
You're gonna love me one day.
Oh, yeah, and flip the sign outside to open for me. Don't forget to do that for me, all right? Now, you better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
Already starting to break down those barriers. Don't you love that when you get to a subway and you can just get right on? If you've ever experienced that, waiting for subways is a pain.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya. Train doors are now.
This isn't some joke.
Hey, look, a person with detail.
Hey!
Repeated psychotic episodes terrorize the city. What are your thoughts on all of this, sir? Some people are saying that the results of the oppressive work environment, or its results of the impressive work environment. Do you have any comments on that? I'm terribly sorry. I don't know anything. We'll make an official statement at a later time. Can I get juice? There's no mention of the Gaza line on the sign here. I should look somewhere else. The JL ticket gate is just past here. It's supposed to transfer the Gaza line.
It doesn't matter.
Shibuya. Coming live on the Shibuya station, the cause of yesterday's subway derailment has affected all the transportation lines. The Saturday accident has put commuters on high alert. Shibuya, Karu.
That's absurd.
Shibuya. I think that actually goes into.
I can't take this.
That's right. Hey.
Who cares about that?
Don't leave.
Train doors are now closing.
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
That reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines suffer delays and...
There's been a lot of nasty accidents lately. You know, I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
time, but finally made it.
I left early today, too. This seriously sucks.
How did you fit all of that in there?
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
Damn it! Screw that pervy teacher.
Pervy teacher? Huh?
There's a lot of blonde-haired people in Japan, it seems. What do you want?
You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida? Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida. He does whatever the hell he wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree? It's just a saying. Wait, you don't know Kamoshida? Are you for real? You're from Shujin, right? What? No other high school's got a uniform like this. Huh. A second year, huh? We're the same grade then. Never seen you before, though. Oh, you a transfer student?
Maybe.
Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
I feel lightheaded for some reason.
My head hurts. Damn it. I want to go home.
How we doing, guys? Whew. Another kick is a whole 5 seconds ahead of the YouTube
There was a
stream.
terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you?
Oh. Maybe, less pass-through? Maybe. Had to go check it
I
out,
assume you
Tiana?
know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
Might.
You say that like it's none of your business. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student? Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
I wonder if I could get the metrics off both. But hey, if we're coming to it faster on kick, it might be a really good thing. Two bedhead brothers. Gotta stop doing that. Pressing buttons during the cutscenes.
That's weird. Where's the school? It should be. It said Shujin on the gate. What's going on here? Out of service? Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right?
I'm gonna say yeah, even though I couldn't read it.
Right? You saw it too! Jeez, you freaked
That's a really
me out.
stone-faced individual.
Who are you? You a student?
Totally.
Your costume's impressive.
Full armor,
Is that armor
shield
real?
and sword. Definitely a student.
Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on? Dude, I don't know. This shit's real. Calm down. Time out, man. We gotta run. Stop
I
standing
ain't complaining.
What's with these guys?
Gotta love the large paladin shields.
The hell you think you're...
Take them away!
Okay, hour 14 in.
Hey, wait.
Flies. So many flies.
You alright? I see. Looks like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on? Hey, let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set? The hell was that just now?
Screaming. Definitely screaming.
Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right? Come on, man. Hey. Huh?
Do I hear that?
Be glad that your punishment has been decided upon. Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Huh? Wait. Is that you, Kamoshida?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto. Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king. The punishment for that is death. It's time for an execution. Take him out!
Stop it! God Damn it! I ain't down for this shit. Come on, we're out of here. Just go. Get out of here.
Oh, running away, are we? What a heartless friend you are.
He ain't a friend. Come on, hurry up and go.
What's the matter? Too scared to run away? Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this one's execution. Take this! Lowly scum! Useless pest! Huh. Where'd your energy from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now. Why? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die.
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then? Very well. I have heeded your resolve.
The statements of the bystander effect. What a good person would do nothing.
Was willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage.
We all wish that dude had pants up.
Ascertain all on thine own, though thou be chained to hell itself.
Execute him! What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
What hit the ground was my glasses. You have to remove the mask of society to reach who you really are.
I am the pillager of Twilight. Arsene!
What the?
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
of my men!
This power of mine is yours. Kill them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content.
Come! You're mine.
Not too much right at the beginning.
With this power. What? What was that just now?
You little...
Ha! You like that, you son of a bitch? You mean this? Okay, it's locked.
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes.
I think I forgot my school bag in there.
Whoa, it went back to normal.
Nope, just seems like it's attached to me. Alright.
You bastards!
God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape! Damn you!
You think you can get away with doing this to me?
What was that?
I don't give a shit. I ain't down for any of this. Come on, let's get out of here.
All right. For real?
And let's try to find another way through. Jumping.
Yeah.
Maybe down here.
What's up? Yeesh, can we really get across this? On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. All right, let's get to hopping.
Special actions.
Whoa! Damn it. Whoa!
My bag is
Whoa! Damn it.
hold up. There's some guys in there. Try to take them on. Just try another way.
Oh. Wrong again. Whoa!
Gotta hide. It's very much about the drums. In this. Hey, let's get this place. You gotta be joking me. I mean, the exit? What the hell is this palace? Blondie, fuzzy hair. Look over here. So, hot take. I would actually say that this character is the second in
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get
like
me out of here!
animal companions that I can stand.
Look, the key's right there.
And definitely not the worst
We're trying to get the hell out of here.
animal companion
you
that
obviously look
SMT
like an enemy
has
too.
ever given you.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out! I'm begging you, you have to help me!
They're catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! Wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right? I'm not lying. It's the truth.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat. I am Morgana.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Follow me and stay quiet.
You're the one yelling.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the No, that'll just be more of a hassle. What did I do to deserve this?
Well, guess we just gotta follow it. What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm lowering the bridge. You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still. Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go. Come!
You got one of those things too?
We will promptly shut them up.
You're a new one.
Damn shadows. They've taken up intercept positions. Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it.
Persona! You're mine.
I knew you were an amateur. This is how you fight. Zoro, show your might!
That's exactly what I did.
Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well. Come on, let's hurry and get... Persona!
Money, experience,
It's a step
level
forward.
Another tool for our mission.
Got cleave. Nice, nice.
Oh,
Your persona's pretty powerful. Persona. You mean that thing that comes out of you? Guy, wears a mask deep within their hearts by removing that.
Whoa!
Huh, turn back down. It looks like you don't have full control over your powers yet. The transformation shouldn't normally dissolve like that after all. That's enough. This crap doesn't make any sense. Can't you just sit still and listen for once, Blondie? Stop calling me Blondie. My name's Ryuji.
Hey!
There's no time for me to lecture you. You want to escape this place in one piece? Oh, but before that, take these, use them carefully, okay?
Okay.
It's not much further to the exit.
Now then. No!
There's a door. You don't like doors?
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing. Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Come on, let's go!
Hold on, damn it!
What is it? We need to go, fast!
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
You should have listened to me! I'm glad you stick to your guns. Looks like it's raring to go too.
Persona! There!
And the enemy's down!
Persona! Ravage them!
Nice! The enemy's down! Alright, let's get away before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave.
You really don't get it, do you? Oh, look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it!
This way! We're here.
Oh, finally.
Nope.
It's not opening.
Left.
Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't even any windows.
Ugh, amateur. This is the most basic of basics.
The ventilation shaft.
That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It leads all the way outside.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a one, and a... Ah! Ow. Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they? Seriously, we're finally getting out of here!
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going!
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways.
Good call again.
You better be careful too. See ya. Those two seem useful, especially the frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Did we make it?
You have returned to the real world. Welcome back.
Huh? Return? Does that mean we got away? I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's with the yelling? Are you students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are...
Huh? No. We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird castle.
Hand over your bag. You better not be doing any drugs.
Well, I mean, if someone told you that they found a weird castle in a suburban area or a shopping district, I think you'd be pretty convinced that they were on drugs too.
Then you should go to school. Take him with you.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed by Shujin on our way here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school. Is that what you want?
Come on, see?
Don't want to be late.
That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation. Things are going as planned.
Well, I mean, with so many accidents, so many drugs.
Reminds me.
That lined up weird. Right? Not encouraging anyone to rip their face off to get powers. Hashtag no face rip powers. Is that even a thing anymore? Do people say hashtag?
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's going on here?
I mean, with X falling out of like circulation.
We received a call from the police.
The damn cop snitched on us after all.
It's rare not to see you alone. Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer?
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto. Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida? There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me!
Do you really want to be expelled? In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
What? This is bullshit!
Come now. I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct? Have we met somewhere?
I saw a car, a girl in your car.
That's right. I remember now. Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal. But cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand? At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting. Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking
Well,
around.
I thought I was overdosing and probably wouldn't be able to
I'm
talk
going
to
to
you.
have you continue the story. The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations. But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him?
I'll tell you later.
That's unacceptable. Try and recall it once again.
From all those drugs. I need to go to the faculty office.
Everyone's scared of him.
Faculty. Washrooms, bathrooms. First floor. Seems to have all of the classrooms for the third years. Two doors. What's that? Faculty office should be on this floor. I can't recommend you to that college anymore. We've suddenly decided on a different student. What? But I've already promised. You already promised to recommend me. Sorry, but you'll have to accept that this was decided by the school. They want to prioritize students from our highly acclaimed volleyball team. Looks like this is a facility office. Time to go inside.
Oh, unbelievable. Being over half a day late on your first day? Can you explain yourself?
I was in a castle.
You can't be serious. Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
That's Sakamoto?
Don't get involved with him, okay? He's nothing but trouble. He wasn't like that when he was devoting his time to track and field, though. Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me.
Ah.
By the way,
there
when
we
you
go.
introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
You think that's him? Huh? The one in the rumors?
I've barely been here like a few hours.
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
Yeah, at least I look a little more human.
He looks normal, though.
But he might slug us if we look him in the eye.
Settle down.
Hello, Lou.
Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student.
Baki Hanma. Who would slug you
Today
in the face
we
if you looked
had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well. All right, please say something to the class.
He seems quiet, but I bet when he loses it...
I mean, he was arrested for assault, right?
So... Your seat will be... over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for
Ugh, this sucks.
Lies.
Huh?
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ooh, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida. Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
For real, that side of the room is totally awful.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
That kid looks rough. Yeah, but he's about an hour early.
What's wrong?
Yeah. Get those good scratches while watching the kitty TV.
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them.
That sounds suspicious.
I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this?
You're a
You
teacher.
should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry. Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil. What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Why did you allow a student like him to transfer here? He's already started associating with Sakamoto, a student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case. At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star. Still, a steady buildup is necessary behind such brilliance as well.
Why don't you have a neck? Like, you're all face, dude.
Your troubles never seem to end, do they, Principal Kobayakawa? Alright, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
Sakamoto was here to talk about something. I'm on the roof. Roof. Hey, you have Sprite. By the way, thank you for volunteering to take care of the lantern.
No.
It's no trouble. I'm not sure I'm up to the task, though. Don't worry, it's been a huge help. Oh, and I'll make sure that the roof is unlocked for you. I imagine it's going to be a lot of work, but I'm sure you can handle it.
Yes!
Alright, I'll do my best. I'll go take a look at them. There's an off-limit sign posted up, but it looks like the door is unlocked. Sus.
There you are. Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh? We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. was all that happened? You know, how we almost got killed at a castle. It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah? Well, just because we both
Strange
remember it doesn't mean much,
goings-ons.
though.
Not too much motion on the kick side of things today. I'd love to see more people in there. 13 views so far.
I mean,
Can't argue.
even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks.
You're welcome.
That man, that Kamoshida we saw there. You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him. You know, the guy you met at the school gates. The ripped one. That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again. Ah,
Sure, at
forget
some
it.
point.
It must have all been a dream. It has to be. Sorry to drag you out here like this. That's all I had to say. You know, we might be pretty similar. I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright? See ya.
Okay, all good. Hey, look, planter boxes. It's so weird seeing like schools use like their roof area as storage. Being like in Canada, you can't do that.
Hey, I got a call from the school.
Outside is not a storage area.
I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school. Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right?
I do.
Good. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour, as promised. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
Why does he keep leaving the... It still says open. Come on. Oh. Do the human thing. Haven't used the washroom all day, so... No jump scares this time. He might be king of the ass castle.
About time you've come to. On your feet, inmate. Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion. Oh, you've awakened to your powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin. There is no need to understand it all for the time being.
Alright.
You will be training the power of persona. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
That's not my answer. No, my guts needs to be at least bold to say that.
I have high expectations.
You have no choice but to hone your strength. It's not because we're forcing you, but because this is your fate. Neglect it and you will die.
By the by, have you come to appreciate the Metaverse Navigator? Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces. I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate. Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
Huh, it's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
Another strange dream. Fate and awakening. More importantly, I need to hurry and get right to school.
Seriously?
Conductor thinks. What was the conductor thinking? Charging into the station at top speed like that. Didn't you hear? The guy totally lost it. It's been happening a lot lately. All these accidents are because people are suddenly losing their minds, right?
Oh, what's going on?
Well, between the economy sucking and how desperate the news always is, it's not all that surprising, right?
Look, isn't that her?
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
She's so thin. It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Yeah, but you
Okay,
got it like
what's that
in
got
that
to do with
dumb
being
side
thin?
ponytail thing. But, like, it's like you have one handlebar.
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Are you sure? Oh,
Oh, wow, what speed. I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady. Oh.
Want me to wake him up?
It's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
it's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Hey,
Please allow me to
leave
carry
those
your luggage
cords
at
alone.
least.
Don't be but.
Thank you. Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty. Pardon me. Thank you so much for earlier.
With what?
For speaking up when I offered my seat on the train. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thanking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai. Please excuse me.
Louis, do you want to come meet the people? Yeah? Okay. You want to come say hi? Hello, Louis. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's a good few seconds there. That's you're working on it. Juice. I feel so down when it's raining. I guess we're playing volleyball in the gym for PE today. I'm not looking forward to that. Would I have to be on the same team as Takamaki? I feel so awkward around her. Isn't she too busy being a famous supermodel to come to high school? That's what I would have figured. But we can't just blow her off either. You know, the whole Kamishita thing. Dealing with her is such a hassle. I wish she'd just not come to school. That's mean. People are rude. She's like, made it safely to school. What was the castle?
Class is starting.
I'm under the social studies teacher, Miss Ushimaru. I'll be teaching you the rules of society this year. You all look like you've been spoiled growing up. Can't wait to see who disappoints me the most this year. Wow, these people are great. The dictionary defines a year as a period of 365 disappointments. The book's title is about the cynically satirical, as the rest of it is The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce? Hey, new kid.
What's the answer?
Tell me what the Devil's Dictionary defines as the chief factor in the progress of the human race. Chief factor in the progress of human race. See, I think I'm gonna go with money here. It's either experience or money. Let's go with experience.
Do you know anything?
Malefactors are villainous. Remember that. Sure, villains can affect the course of history, but remember that this definition is a sardonic witticism, nothing more. Here in the real world, villains don't push humanity forward. All they do is spread chaos and strife. He doesn't study after. We should stay away from him. Crap, the teacher's looking at us. I all heard the reports of these agitators stirring up trouble. We don't have any room for criminals here. Not in school and not in society, am I clear? So by the statement of the Devil's Dictionary, villainy is what progresses humans forward. Or at least makes them realize what it is affecting their world negatively. Um, Again, a statement to what most of us are experiencing in the world right now, or at least being shown in the world right now. What could be defined as villainy or causing
Hey there,
strife
Takamaki.
for people without reason.
Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Sorry, I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone. You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often. Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you.
Thank you. Please excuse me.
Yo. I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida after all. I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what. And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
Sure.
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this
That
together.
is the proper reaction, Lost and Found. Completely agreed.
I think we
Vomit
should just
emoji.
try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way.
Usually doesn't seem like a bad guy. I should probably just go along with this.
If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time. When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right?
Maybe.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, let me know if you notice something. Huh? We're at school. There wasn't anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere. Let's try again. Don't worry, I won't mess up this time. Let's go.
Just messing around with Ryuji.
For real?
Not yet. Not yet, Lewis.
Smaller than we think it is?
But I mean, if you're gonna talk, you have to go on camera so people can see you. Yeah.
What do you think?
You just can't be a cat in the background. Check on your phone.
I already did that. I didn't see anything like it around here. Huh? Phone. Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then? I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone. You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something like that? Let me see your phone for a bit. What's this eyeball looking thing? Wait, what? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Oh man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it.
I don't know how.
Then I'll do it.
Kamoshida. Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle. Beginning navigation.
There we go! Then we went in a certain direction and... Hey, what are you... Huh? What the hell? Look, it's the castle from yesterday.
Itchy ear.
We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Yeah, those clothes. That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
You jelly?
I ain't jealous. What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey!
I like the
making a
little
commotion.
splashes he gets.
You?
The
No, it
shadows
is.
started acting up, so I
Not
came
yet.
here wondering what it could be.
So chatty.
To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida?
This is the one. This is the one you hear. This is the one who seeks the attentions. This is the one who wants the foods. No? Are you the one who wants the foods? No? No. There you go, good boy. There you go. That's not that bad. Right? That's not that bad. You get all the attentions that you want? Oh, okay. Okay. I gotcha. There you go. I got him.
It's how his distorted heart views
Lou,
the school.
the little orange cat, has had actually a little bit of a hard time, being held.
Kamoshida?
Cap.
Distorted?
And I thought I'd just try something there, and
Explain it in a way
seems
that
like,
makes
you
sense.
calmed down a little bit.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to
I
get
don't
it.
expect that he's going to be okay with it.
What did you say?
If I was moving, but hey, progress is progress.
What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit! It's for real! We saw other guys held captive here yesterday.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the order. What's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit! You hear me, Kamoshida?
Doing that isn't going to open it, you know. Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them? Well, I guess I could guide you there. But only if he comes with us. It's settled then.
For real? Thanks, man.
Alright, let's do this. This is our infiltration point.
Ain't that where we escaped out of last time?
That's right. Not barging in through the entrance is one of the basics of Phantom Thievery.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go. Come on.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of it, but I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he... Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time. Place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, alright? Follow me.
Well, I was seeing double or something just now. Is that Shujin? I've told you this before. This palace is your school. Regardless, we don't have the time to stand around. Who knows when the shadows
Let's
might
go.
show up. Everyone gets the splashes. Splashes.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be guards here. It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward. Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. You'd better not forget all of this. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. Attack from behind whenever you'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard, allowing us to jump in for a preemptive attack.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right? You don't have a persona. But anyway, let's go.
I'll reveal your true form.
So that's an interesting statement. So the palace rulers aren't creating the shadows. The shadows are existing because or existing in the way that they are because the palace ruler has control.
Level up.
So that's really cool.
Okay.
So by removing the masks, we're not popping a seal on any of them. It's just releasing the control that shapes them into that way.
Why ain't anyone here? Damn it! They were here before. Where'd they go?
Quiet down.
Oh yeah, there were more of them further in too.
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap! I can hear footsteps coming.
It would be a problem if they discovered. Hey, let's head into that room. We should be able to hide in there until they leave. The shadows probably won't come in here.
How can you tell?
There's a lack of distortion here, meaning the ruler's control over this area is weak.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality? Shit makes no sense at all.
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this because he just thought of it like that? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault.
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere and... You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
High five. Just want attention.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion. Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form. I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though.
No? Is it because you're too big? You're a little too chunky compared to your sister.
Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out. Oh, I brought some medicine, too. You know what they say, providing is something, huh?
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration. There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
And also save, because I haven't done that in a while.
I'll just add this.
I think since we got locked up the first time, I haven't saved.
Damn it.
But those guys got a little locked up. Probably got moved to another location. Where and why?
Well...
Don't ask me. But there were soldiers around, right? Maybe we could try eavesdropping on them. You know? Okay, have a go.
Now then.
There should still be soldiers outside Signos. I thought I just heard something move over there. Guess it was my imagination. And what about the slaves? They're all in the training hall. I assume they screamed in pain by now. Very well. By the way, I heard we may have intruders around. Stay on your guard. What's shiny over there?
Okay, let's go. There's a guard on duty here. The way to the training hall should be just beyond those bars.
So, what are we gonna do?
Seems like it. Just don't let it notice you beforehand. If it does, the palace's security level will rise.
When you're spotted by an enemy, the security level will rise. It's shown on a gauge in the upper left. The security level rises, it will be more difficult to investigate the palace, so be careful.
And what do we do if that happens?
Well, the security level will go back down if we can beat more enemies without getting noticed.
That sounds,
Fine. I'll put together some info about the security level. This is crucial to successful palace infiltration. So make sure you actually read it.
I read it.
I'll reveal your true form.
Persona! Ravage them!
Persona! Finish it.
reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours! Zoro, show your might! Zoro! One leg! Yeah! Victory!
Okay.
Now that we've checked all angles. Shoulder bashing doors.
Hey, have you seen anyone who looks like an intruder? No, nobody yet.
Shoot. I had a feeling there would be a lot of enemies. It'd be impossible to dodge all of them.
Then what do we do? Should we try and take him down like before?
It's not that simple. We still have a long way to go, so we should be conserving energy.
I see. Damn it. I wish I could fight. I'd at least be able to help out a little bit. But all I got is this toy from earlier.
Huh? Do you mean that gun?
Yeah, it looks real and all, but it doesn't shoot anything.
I see. Well, there is a way. Okay, we'll use that to take down the enemies.
What? Were you listening to me? It don't even shoot pellets.
Don't worry, I'm sure this'll work. Attack away, frizzy hair.
Dude, I keep saying it's not gonna fire anything.
You have the gun with you, right? Point it at a shadow and fire. How about that? Surprised? There are plenty of instances where rapid fire is going to be more useful than swinging your knife. Of course, you can run out of ammo, but using it all up does more good than letting it collect dust. All right, I'll show you my weapon too.
For real?
This is the cognitive world. As long as your opponent sees it as real, it becomes such. This is a good thing. It's realistic. I don't get it.
Listen to this.
Because they recognize it as a gun, your ammo capacity is limited in battle. But your enemies are expecting you to come at them with guns loaded, so your ammo replenishes every new fight. This is commotion. What, you bastards? Get ready, here comes another one.
Our ammo's replenished. Go on. Here we go. You see?
Just like I thought, all the ammo had returned from the fight. Wasn't sure whether or not to bring it in first, but I'm glad I did. I'm definitely lucky to have the additional firearm in your arsenal. I must say, well done. Even if it was just dumb luck that it worked here. Did you really have to put it like that? Quit griping, Blondie. You're still getting praised. Oh, by the way, we should decide how to divvy up our roles in battle from here on out. As you can see, there are quite a lot of enemies, and it is important to be coordinated on all our moves. I can keep providing intel for us, but you should decide how we fight, Frizzy Hair. basically what we do in battle, we can order us directly. Thought I guess only one fighting right now.
What do you want to do?
Direct commands.
Yep.
Because we're not having you waste all your energy.
Three enemies. Let's do it. Nice. The enemy's Oh, that must have hurt. Two enemies remaining. Don't let your guard down.
Zona! Go down!
The enemy's down. Okay. So that's one enemy. Watch your health. When you get some breathing room, heal. Have this.
It's time. You're mine.
You did it. They're falling flat.
This one.
Sorry.
Come! There!
You did it. They're falling flat. Looks like we cleaned up here.
Okay.
Well, of course, a few hours with direct play, the
A guard. I'm pretty sure that's where we need to be going too.
You guys gonna take it down again?
I guess that's our only choice. But wait, this might be a good time. Okay, I've decided. I'm gonna teach you two a special way to fight enemies. Something like that. Listen, there's a distinct flow to battles. Let me show you. First, knock down all the enemies.
It's time. You're mine.
All right. Now rush on in for an all-out attack.
Let's go.
Alright. Knocking down enemies will actually be a good thing.
With this power.
That went really well. You're definitely fit for this.
What was that super move thing you just did?
I told you, it's called an all-out attack. If you manage to knock all the enemies down, you might be able to use it to beat them all at once.
Right now, buddy.
Yeah, that was over quick.
Friend of mine trying to get a hold of me.
It's a concentrated attack on defenseless enemies, after all.
Oh, he's pretty close. Not
Now,
yet,
as
though.
I mentioned before, I want you to be the head of our command. You can decide when... Yes!
Alright, this is it. She's training for love. What kind of bullshit is that? What? No secrets yet.
Yeah.
This is really
Whoa!
over there.
Damn it! This is bullshit!
How many times do I have to tell you to keep your voice down?
Who is Patukas?
doing this?
15 viewers so far. We love your faces.
Stop
If I could see them.
Leave us alone. It's useless. Huh?
If we stay obedient, we won't be executed like you guys.
You're telling me you want to stay in a place like this?
Wait a minute. Were you planning on taking these guys out of here?
We can't just leave them here.
How stupid can you be?
What?
These are only humans in Kamoshida's cognition. They aren't real humans that have entered from reality. They're different from you two.
Cognition?
It means there's no point in saving them. They're different from the real ones in the real world. You could say that these are extremely similar looking dolls.
Hell? Why's it gotta be so complicated? So the school's a castle and the students are slaves. It's so on point that it makes me laugh. This really is the inside of that asshole's head.
Still, this is horrible. It must mean he treats them as slaves in the real world too.
In the real world? Wait, I know these guys. They're members of the volleyball team, the one Kamoshida coaches for.
They must be physically abused every day. There's no way they'd be so beat up normally.
Don't tell me. They're going through similar shit in reality?
Most likely. I mean, this proves that Kamoshida thinks of them as slaves.
So it might be for real. I heard that Kamoshida's using physical punishment. They're just rumors. If they're true, wouldn't this be something to report to the police? I'll use these guys as evidence. If it all goes well, we can take down that asshole Huh? It's not working. We can use the navigation app, but the camera's a no-go?
A navigation app?
That's what we used to come here. What about yours?
Camera app won't open.
Whatever you do is fine, but we're gonna get caught if we stand around like this. We need to head back.
Hang on a sec. There's no other way. I'll just memorize their faces before going home. Let's go!
Tough training is a common thing in the real world too. That's actually I'm going to try and memorize all of these guys' faces before we go back. Okay, I'm done. Let's check to see if there's anything.
Hey!
It hurts, it hurts.
Come on, man.
Being training all just violence and maybe doing something similar in reality too, right? Damn it, that bastard.
Whoa!
Oh, my bad. I gotta hurry. Just give me a sec to memorize it.
What are your thoughts?
Put me out like that.
Yeah!
Anyway, I got all of them. And let's stop wasting time. We need to scramble. Don't want people glaring at me like they do to you. Don't drag me into this. Hey. You gotta stop trying to get into my backpack, buddy.
Yes!
Here, we need to get out of here quick.
Let's go!
Gotta get out of here quick. Watch post near the training call has ceased reporting. Chance of intruder activity are extremely high. All personnel increase security measures.
Oh man!
Too long, come on. Let's get out of here.
This way!
again? To think you'd make the same mistake again. You're hopeless.
The school ain't your castle. I've memorized their faces real good. You're going down.
It seems it's true when they say barking dogs seldom bite. How far the star runner of the track team has fallen.
What the hell are you getting at?
I speak of the track trader, who acted in violence, ending his teammates' dream. Oh, I can only imagine the pain of the others who were dragged under with your selfish act. What a surprise. So you're accompanying him without knowing anything at all. He betrayed his teammates and crushed their hopes. Yet he still carries on as carefree as ever.
That's not true!
What a tragedy. You blindly trusted this fool, and he's led you right to your death. Hurry up and dispose of them. I can't stand their stench.
God damn it.
Ryuji, move!
We're surrounded.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you because King Kamoshida told us! I'll kill because that's what he wants! This'll hurt. It's time. There!
Time for my persona!
There's more of them? This is bad.
Failure!
It can't be.
What the hell?
Oh! Oh! You piece of...
I bet you simply came here on a whim and ended up like this. Isn't that right?
No!
What a worthless piece of trash. Getting emotional so quickly. How dare you raise your hand at me? Though it was only temporary, have you forgotten my kindness in supervising track practice?
It wasn't no practice, it was physical abuse! You just didn't like our team!
It was nothing but an eyesore. The only one who needs to achieve results is me. That coach who got fired was hopeless too. Had he not opposed me with a sound argument, I would have settled it with only breaking his star's leg.
What?
Do you need me to deal with your other leg too? The school will call it self-defense anyway.
Damn it. Am I gonna lose again? Not only can I not run anymore, the track team is gone too because of this asshole.
So that's why.
Once these two are dealt with, you're next.
Ryuji!
You're right. Everything that was important to me was taken by him. I'll never get him back.
Stay there and watch. Look on as these hopeless scum die for nothing because they sided with trash like you.
No, that's what you are. All you think about is using people. You're the real scumbag, Kamoshida!
What are you doing? Silence him!
Stop looking down on me with that stupid smile on your face!
You made me wait quite a while.
Here we go.
Then let us form a pact. Since your name has been disgraced already, why not hoist the flag and wreak havoc? The other you who exists within desires it thus. I am thou, thou art I. There is no turning back. The skull of rebellion is your flag henceforth!
What can you do? Cower in fear and watch!
What's up, Persona? This effing rocks! Now that I got this power, it's time for payback! Yo, I'm ready. Bring it!
Don't mock me, you brat!
Blast him away, Captain Kid!
What troublemakers that bother King Kamoshida with trifle matter?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing, right? Then I'll act like the troublemaker I am. Let's do this, Captain Kid!
Let's get this over with.
The enemy's down!
Persona! Let's go, Captain!
The enemy's down!
Let's go. Go down!
Witness my resolve!
That's it! Time, kid!
Hey, you have to hang on, okay?
Oh, he's gonna be rude to me. That's what's going on.
I don't see a weakness. It's weak to electricity. I don't see a weakness.
I think it just took me out.
Persona! Ravage them!
Hey, you're in danger! Pull back and heal! Persona! Ha!
Real hard to do this without Skull
Hey,
being alive.
you have to hang on, okay?
Well, there's hard taking a chunk out of us. Well, let's go at the battle again. Because
What trouble?
Kamoshida's cognition ain't changing. Let's do this!
gotta take out the bicorns first then. Because even though I think
The enemy's down! The enemy's down!
Come! You're mine.
Weapon Persona!
I am a loyal subject of the glories, so why have I lost?
It just proves that Kamoshida ain't anything special.
Gotta love when your first weapon's a pipe.
How about that?
Whoa. So, Ryuji had the potential too.
Hey, stop messing with my bag.
Even if you apologize now, I ain't forgiving you.
I told you that this is my castle. It seems you still don't understand.
What? Takamaki?
Oh!
What are you doing?
What a meowvelous and beautiful girl!
What's going on? that you mention it, but why is she even here? Hey! Let go of her, you perv!
How many times must I tell you until you understand? This is my castle, a place in which I can do whatever I want. Everyone wishes to be loved by me. That is, everyone besides slow-witted thieves like you.
Takamaki! Say something!
Calm down, Ryuji. It seems that girl isn't the real one. She's the same as those slaves. A being made from Kamoshida's cognition of her.
That is a
Are you
teenager.
jealous?
And that is the reason
Well, I'm
why
not
we
surprised.
have one.
Women aren't drawn to problematic
warning.
punks like you.
Damn it!
Clean them up this instant!
We're outnumbered. Let's scram before we get surrounded.
We're not gonna do anything and just run?
Thank God you've got a level head.
Fine.
They're getting rambunctious.
We'll expose what you really are,
it's
no
just
matter
about
what.
Time for
You better
them
be
to-
ready.
I was beginning to get bored of torturing the ones here. Come at me whenever you want, if you don't care about your life.
Ignore him. Let's go!
Not that. Not that. That's enough.
Anyways. I don't remember changing into this.
Well, it's good on you.
Should I be happy about that? And again, it ain't as bad as yours.
Did you find them?
Quiet.
No. Search that way.
So what's going on? I'm completely lost, man.
I told you before. When a Persona user opposes a palace's ruler and becomes a threat to them, this happens. It's to prevent you from being affected by distortions.
Is this a skull?
Your appearance reflects your inner self. It's the rebel that slumbers within. Not that you'll get it.
Nope.
Then stop asking questions and accept what you see for what it is.
Easy for you to say. Wait, we're in deep shit!
I said to be...
We might have gotten away here, but we're still screwed with Kamoshida at the real school.
That's quite sharp of you. For being an idiot. Relax. The Kamoshida in reality can't possibly know about what happens here. A shadow is the true self that is suppressed. A side of one's personality they don't want to see.
So, we're okay?
Did the Kamoshida in reality remember about the execution? There you have it.
Alright. Now that we know that, all we gotta do is...
Wait. I guided you as promised. It's your turn to cooperate with me. That's why I was super nice about teaching you idiots everything.
Huh? Cooperate?
Don't you remember? I originally came here for an investigation. I need to erase the distortion from my body and regain my real form. That's why we must delve deep into mementos and...
Whoa, hold up. What are you going on and on about? We never said anything about helping you out.
Huh? Don't tell me. Are you not going to repay the hospitality I showed you? Especially you! You're going to up and leave, even though you're already part of my master plan?
What?
Is it because I'm not human? Because I'm like a cat? Is that why you're making a fool of me?
We're busy. Thanks for everything, Cat. You've got guts being a cat and all. See you around.
Hey! What the hell? Oh, seriously? Why are you wrapping this up like everything's all hunky-dory? Oh, hell no! Get back here!
Sounds like some cats I know.
You have returned to
Thank God. We're back. Yeah, I dragged you around a lot, huh? Sorry, man. I'm dead tired. How you holding up? I guess you don't really show it, huh? But damn, if what we saw was for real, oh, this is gonna get good. I totally remember the faces of the guys Kamoshida was treating like slaves. Once we make him fess up to any physical abuse, Kamoshida will be done. So, wanna help me look for those guys or any witnesses? Now that's what I'm talking about! Hey, so if you're thinking of laying low because you got a record, I don't think that'll help. Everyone already knows. They totally got you pegged as a criminal.
Not bad.
Kamoshida opened his damn mouth.
Teacher did that?
No one else besides a teacher could have leaked it that fast. It doesn't matter if it's a student or a club. That asshole just wrecks things he doesn't agree with. Just like he did with me. No one will take anything I say seriously. Still, those rumors about him getting physical might be real. And after seeing Kamoshida's distorted heart thing in person, there's no way I can just sit back. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, I'm hyped about this too.
I can sense a bond of trust coming from Ryuji.
Acting as a phantom thief would have been more efficient alone. You could have gone about it that way. However, you did not. There are merits to having associates. That's what you decided. Am I wrong?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the chariot persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Alright, we got our first one.
Oh, right. I haven't eaten anything since lunch. It'd be weird splitting off now. So why don't we grab a bite somewhere? Just follow me. I mean, I totally gotta hear about your past. What? The hell, man? How much shittier can that asshole get? Are you for real? If it was me, I wouldn't calm down until I punched that dick in the face! So, you left
Right
your
in the
hometown
face.
and you're living here now, huh? Ah, we might be more alike than I originally thought. It's not exactly how, but... you know... I guess it's how we're treated like a pain in the ass by the people around us. Like we don't belong. I did something stupid at school before, too. The place you're living now is in Yongen, right? It's rush hour on the subways. I suggest you kill some time before heading home. What the hell, man? You barely touched your food. Just let me do it. I gotta thank you for helping me. Anyways, I got your back like you got mine from tomorrow on. As long as we do something about Kamoshida, I'm sure we'll both feel better about being at school. Oh yeah! Tell me your number. Oh, chat ID too.
Chat app is now available. May now occasionally receive messages from those close to you.
Just you wait, come on. We're gonna start right away tomorrow. First, let's hit up those guys that were kept as slaves. The volleyball rally's tomorrow, huh? Shit's recommended by Kamoshida. Makes me want to gag. But thanks to that, we got no classes in the afternoon, and we can walk around unnoticed. Well, I guess we can work out the details tomorrow. Come on, you gotta eat more. There's tons of ginger here.
Big fan of pickled ginger.
About this plan to take down Kamoshida. Ah, right.
Sorry to catch you walking by.
I haven't been sleeping well lately. Whenever I close my eyes, I keep thinking about too many things.
Shiho.
Nationals are coming up soon, so I keep thinking, should someone like me really be on the starting lineup?
Don't worry. Just be confident in yourself. Your skills have been recognized. It's all because you work harder than anyone else.
Yeah. Volleyball's all I have after all.
More importantly, was that injury okay? It looked really swollen.
No, it's nothing. It's normal. Especially since a meet's coming up.
Sorry to interrupt, Suzui. Mr. Kamoshida told me to get you.
Huh? What does he want?
He didn't say.
It'll be fine. I bet it's a meeting about the starting lineup or something.
Yeah. Well, I better go.
Yep. Good luck. Hang in there, Shiho.
By the way, students should never be walking around with their head that fucking low.
You're home. I take it you actually went to school today? I guess you learned your lesson after what happened yesterday. As long as you're not getting into trouble, it's fine by me. I don't know what you've been up to, but trust me, you'll be gone if you start causing problems. In case you forgot, your life is not a free one right now.
Yeah, I decided to go ahead and message you. Can you see this? I'm gonna be counting on you too. You're a pro, man. Well, see you tomorrow. Let's save those guys who have been getting abused. You and me.
Are you even listening to me? Just stay away from bad influences, okay? Hey, I'm gonna head home for the night. I'll lock the store up. Don't go wandering out.
I'll just add this.
Okay. I feel like that's a good time to have our midstream break. Go get yourself some food. Do the human things, and hopefully see you again soon. We'll be back in about 30 minutes. A timer will be set on screen. And then we will be going again. I think this is a good time to switch it up. And of course, these kitties really want their food. So, again, my name is OMTBaggens. So happy you joined us. That's Old Man T Baggins. If you're enjoying the content, please drop a follow on Kick. If you're viewing through YouTube, like, share, subscribe, comment. everything you guys do towards the channel is appreciated. This is our 41st video on YouTube, so really exciting. Second video on Kick, trying to get it up, get it active. Uh, and I hope you guys are enjoying having me taking you through these games. And of course, specifically on YouTube, if you're enjoying the games, you want me to see play or continue where we got to 100 likes. It's pretty easy when we get enough people looking, and we will get into second episodes. Again, thank you very much for joining us, and we'll see you shortly.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Hate it when it does that. How's it going, everybody? We're back. Cats are yelling at the door, so we're gonna fix that. Again, since you guys couldn't hear me, all I said was, thank you for being here. Thanks for coming back. I am OMTBaggens. If you enjoying the content, please like, share, subscribe, all that fun stuff. We are getting right back into it. Of course, we just had a conversation with Ryuji, and we're back in the Velvet Room. We're going to be moving into the investigation part of the first chapter. Gonna go see if there's anything we can deal with getting information on what Kamoshida has been doing to the volleyball.
That is why I have summoned you. What are your thoughts? Are you becoming accustomed to this place? What are your
Seems I need to be a bit more gutsy to take some of those answers.
The goal of your rehabilitation is to thwart the fated ruin. However, such a feat cannot be done by you alone. Today, you entered a partnership with someone who awoke to the same power, did you not? Involving yourself with others is an important foundation for your recovery. You've done well.
Okay, so
that said,
getting more people, getting more
formation of superficial
people with personas will further our goals.
It must not be a frivolity, but a ring of those who would, by morals or faith, lend you their strength. In other words, they are bonds with those who have been robbed of their places to belong. The expansion of said ring will, in return, help you mature as well.
Personas are the strength of heart. The stronger the bonds that surround you, the more power your personas will gain. There are countless people in the city who have talents that a weakling like you doesn't. You better rack that noggin of yours and get them on your side. We'll change that into power.
Okay. Confidant explanation?
You should be prepared to use even myself, or your ambitions will not come to fruition. We have a deal then.
I feel like Igor has high expectations of me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
This is definitely the cycle of the game.
That breaketh thy chains of captivity.
My headset actually died out there, so I had to reset it. I had come back on and clicked the mute off, but it seems it had caused problems. Fendi Hen, thank you for coming back. Lost and found. Always nice to see you. Had 20 people so far, which is a good day. Will allow you to negotiate with shadows after performing a hold-up. Earn bonus experience when fusing personas based on their arcana fusion.
Alright.
I wonder when I'm gonna get that one.
Well, you will understand it all in due time. Continue devoting yourself to your rehabilitation.
Now this conversation's over. Get lost, inmate.
You're so nice. Wednesday.
How annoying. We've barely started high school and already they're making us play at a volleyball rally? And why are they pitting us against the teacher team? Kamoshida's gonna crush us. We get to see his technique live and in person though. We should totally get spiked on. Yeah, okay. You're gonna get your face smashed in. Just look at how banged up the volleyball team is. What the hell goes on during their practices?
So the student body is questioning why the volleyball team is injured.
Okay, quiet down.
As you all know, today is the volleyball rally. Head to the gymnasium once you've changed, got it? Excuse me, you two.
Man, you still got it, coach. Thanks. Let's go for one more.
Not the time, Lewis.
Still sticks out. Hasn't changed a bit.
Pretty boring.
Okay, we got
Right.
good balance going on here. Maybe a little bit lower on that one.
Sorry. Hey, are you alright? Someone, take him to the nurse's office.
He'll pay soon enough.
Alright, let's resume the match.
That asshole's acting like a king over here, too. Get to know each other better, my ass. It's just a one-man show for him to stroke his ego. Oh, and how he acted like he was worried about Mishima. Oh, what an abusive D-bag. Well, anyways, now's our chance to go look for the guys we saw were slaves yesterday. Let's look for the faces we saw at the castle. All the members of the team should be here today. I'll be sure to find someone to spill about Kamoshida's physical abuse. Just you wait, asshole. The first one that popped out was a guy from Class D, so let's start from there. That's your class. Hopefully you can get him to talk without any issues. People have been avoiding me lately, so... Oh, but you're kind of in the same boat, huh?
Quick travel. Map's confusing. Which is a weird statement, as I do have a map.
What? Are you skipping out on the volleyball rally? I guess I expected from you, Transfer.
Hey, that's the guy who was over at that castle.
You too, Sakamoto? What do you guys want? It's from practice. What does that have to do with anything?
Kamoshida did it to you, right? Look, I ain't gonna tell anyone you squealed. Just tell us about how Kamoshida's abusing you.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not. You guys are talking complete nonsense.
Don't try and hide it. We already know.
You know? You have proof.
Well,
This is ridiculous. Please, leave me alone. You're really bothering me.
all right, that's enough. Come on, let's go. That injury ain't normal, and he still won't fess up. Crap. If we keep going at this pace, the ball game's gonna end. I guess that'd be faster. I'll check the practice building for people before clubs start. You handle the classroom building. There's a third year on the volleyball team that I remember. I think he's in 3C? He was getting beat pretty badly at the castle. He might have some injuries here, too. Anyways, I'll hit you up if I find anything. See ya.
Do you need something? I really wish you wouldn't talk to me in such a public place. Why didn't you ask Mishima about it? He's in Class D with you, isn't he? To be honest, I heard some rumors about him and Mr. Kamoshida. Don't ask me anymore, though. I don't want teachers to see me associating with you. That's nice. When I was on the first floor just now, I saw someone who was all bandaged up. Oh, I bet it was someone from the volleyball team. Even the third years get worked hard. I saw Mr. Kamoshida asking Tamaki out in the hall yesterday. She just shot him down. She's so uptight. She probably had a bunch of boyfriends. I think the popularity went to her head. And she's looking down on us other girls, right? That's to be expected from a foreigner. No? That looked like it hurt. Is their practice always like that? I know, right? That guy was like all bruises. I'm amazed they don't quit. And when you ask if they're okay, they get super pissed. Dude's not so loud. I mean, it's the fastest way to go to college or get a college recommendation, right? Just let it go. And cleaning up after the volleyball rally is going to be such a goddamn pain. And what do you want? Hey, I know who this guy is. He's that transfer student who's been hanging out with Sakamoto. Oh, I get it. You're trying to snoop on Mr. Kamoshida, right? Look, our volleyball team performs at national level. Of course our practices are going to be tough. Mr. Kamoshida is just dedicated to training us. Don't believe everything Sakamoto says. Are you sure it's not abuse? That's it. Hey, we should stop talking to him. What if he loses us and starts attacking us? I've heard he even carries a knife around. Who knows what he's capable of? Well, that's nice. Confused. Him too. Man, everyone's too freaked out about Kamoshida. But I still got a lead, a first year new member. He just joined, so he might not be all wrapped up in Kamoshida's web of bullshit yet. Go ask him in the first years. See if he can help find him. And in Shiho over here.
Yeah?
I'm saying there's a lot of bad stuff about the transfer student in your class, and I know I hate rumors already, but they're only getting more and more complex as time goes on. wonder if he's alright. I hope he's not letting it get to him too much. That's just like you, Gio, always worrying about other people
Yeah.
for yourself. Kind of like when you were there for me. We don't have club today, do we? I forgot to tell the first years. Come on, man. You better get up to the 3rd floor quickly. Let's get changed and head to karaoke. Should we invite the other guys? I think I saw him somewhere over there. He can't. He said he had to go to practice. Seriously? The volleyball team is something else. Yeah, I'm on the volleyball team. What do you want? Information? What's that supposed to mean? Look, don't wrap me up in whatever weird stuff you're getting yourself into. Besides, Kamoshida doesn't want us talking to sketchy people like you. If he saw me here, he totally gave me his special coaching, just like he did with Mishima. So, never mind. Forget what I said anything.
I can't do it.
Please stop talking to me. Ask someone else if you want to know anything more. All matches have concluded. Please get ready to go home for the day. Damn it, we're out of town. How'd it go? You there? Okay, let's regroup now and see. We'll see you in the corridor.
Can I talk to you for a sec? It'll be quick. Anyway, what's with you? Like how you were late the other day was a lie and all? There's that weird rumor about you too.
What do you want with him?
Right back at you. You're not even in our class.
We just happened to get to know each other.
What are you planning on doing to Mr. Kamoshida?
Huh? I see. I getcha. You're all buddy-buddy with Kamoshida after all.
This has nothing to do with you, Sakamoto.
If you found out what he's been doing behind your back, you'd dump him right away.
Behind my back? What's that supposed to mean?
You wouldn't get it.
Anyway, people are already talking about you two. I don't know what you're trying to pull, but no one's gonna help you. I'm warning you, just in case. That's all.
Why she gotta be so aggressive all the time? She's been like that since middle school. Anyways, that's not what we're here to talk about. I had no luck on my end. What about you? Did anything like someone's name turn up? Huh? Special coaching, huh? True. I always see the guy covered in bruises. Let's go talk to him before he leaves then. Hey, got a second? Sakamoto? And you too. Come on, we just want to chat. Kamoshida's been coaching you, huh? You sure it's not just physical abuse? Certainly not. What are you talking all polite for? Anyways, we saw him spike you today, right in the face.
That was just because I'm not good at the sport.
Still, that doesn't explain all the other bruises you've got. They're from practice. Is he forcing you to keep quiet? That's...
What's going on here? Mishima, isn't it time for practice?
I'm not feeling well today.
What? Maybe you're better off quitting then. You're never going to improve that crappy form unless you show up to practice.
Didn't you hear? He ain't feeling well.
Well, Mishima, are you coming to practice or not?
I'll go.
As for you, any more trouble and you'll be gone from this school for sure.
Bastard.
Same goes for you. Didn't the principal tell you to keep in line? Just don't get in the way of my practice. All these unsettling rumors are making the students anxious after all.
That's your own goddamn fault.
This won't get us anywhere. Let's go, Mishima. Shujin Academy is a place where those with aspirations come to learn. Unworthy students like yourselves don't have any right to be here. Get with the program.
Yes, sir. That asshole. He's gonna pay for this. There's no point. Huh? Proving that he's physically abusing us is meaningless. Everybody knows. The principal, our parents, they all know, and they all keep quiet about it. This has gotta be a joke! Don't be a pain. You don't understand what I'm going through. Shouldn't you, of all people, know that nothing's going to help? Damn it. I'll try one more time to persuade the other guys. That's all I can do.
I'm being locked out. Just
I'll
like
just
that.
add this.
Hey, this doesn't make any damn sense. The principal is even, and even the parents know about the abuse. Why ain't anybody speaking up? It's basically because Kamoshida made the volleyball team famous, yeah? Even so, that didn't give him the right to do whatever he wants. He's beating up kids, or he's beating the kids up, and all they're allowed to do is endure. And that follower of his doesn't give a single shit. And Takamaki, you met her in the court, you remember? You should know her. I mean, she's in your class, dude. What a load of bullshit. I can't let this end like this. I'm gonna try to find someone who knows what's going on with Kamoshida during break tomorrow. Just you watch, I ain't giving up. At least I got a duvet. I mean, he said he was only gonna give me sheets, but... Did you see Kamoshida play yesterday? He was so awesome. I think I might ask for his autograph after school. I don't know if that's such a good idea. I hear that you shouldn't go near the PE facility office. People say you can hear weird sounds like screaming even though no one's there. What? Probably just a rumor spread by fans to scare the competition. Right. What about witnesses? I was wondering if we could get something out of Takamaki. No, that ain't why. You know how we didn't get anything out of the volleyball team? I figured it might be a good idea to talk to someone who knows Takamaki's BFFs with the starter, a girl named Sasui. I tried to talk to that girl during break, but I got nothing. That's why we should have Takamaki talk to her. Then again, I guess I've been hard getting her to help. Sorry, let me see what else I can come up with. A lot of non-school going on.
Shouldn't you be heading to volleyball?
Uh-huh.
That bruise above your eye. Is that from practice too?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. Volleyball's the only thing I can do right. Shouldn't you take that?
It's probably just my part-time job, I think.
I should get going.
Shiho, are you sure you're okay?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Today won't work. I'm not feeling so good. Sorry. Bye.
Hey, wasn't that Takamaki?
Rumor has it she's dating Kamoshida.
Seriously?
I heard people saw them in his car together.
You know, she seems pretty easy, huh? You think I'd have a chance too?
Come on, dude. You can't go after Kamoshida's bitch.
The honest statements of teenagers.
Oh, I'm in the way, aren't I? I really am sorry, though. I must have spaced out. You don't look familiar. Could you be that transfer student from Class D? This might not be any of my business, but don't let the rumors get to you, okay? Well, I've helped with a similar situation before. My best friend is often misunderstood too, all because of her looks. Sorry. I didn't mean to drag on like that. Anyway, I have to go to practice. I'll see you around.
Damn it! What the hell? Is that what it looks like? All of them kept saying the same shit Mishima was talking about. Kamoshida had to have told him something. At this rate, looks like we'll have to go to him directly. I know. But seriously, isn't there something we can do? No way I'm gonna give in like this. Can you think of anything? Oh, that'd be fine if we could do it without getting caught, but if we did, we'd be seriously done for. You got any other ideas? So you want to tell them about the castle? They'd never believe us. Have any other ideas? What do we do? The king? You mean that other world's Kamoshida? I didn't think of that, but is there any meaning to...
I finally found you!
You say something?
Don't think you can get away with not paying me back for helping you.
That voice... Is that you, Morgana?
How dare you up and leaving me the other day?
The cat's talking?
I am not a cat! This is just what happened when I came to this world. It was a lot of trouble finding you two.
Wait, you came to our world? Does that mean you've got a phone?
You don't need one when you're at my level. I did get pretty lost making my escape, though.
That aside, why can you talk? You're a cat!
How should I know?
You hearing this too?
Meow.
This is no time to be joking around!
You guys are having a rough time of this, I heard you mention something about witnesses.
Oh, shut up!
You know, I could tell you a thing or two about what to do about Kamoshida. You were pretty close just a moment ago.
God, that condescending attitude. This thing's gotta be Morgana.
You were still doubting?
really have to be looking for a cat in a busy time like this?
I just heard a meow somewhere near here. Didn't you hear it?
Make sure you check every nook and cranny around.
Meow? Does that mean only us two can understand what you're saying?
Looks like it.
What the hell's going on? Anyways, what you were talking about earlier, is it for real?
You're quite the skeptic for being an idiot.
Hey, tell us more. Then again, this probably ain't the best place. Here, stick it in your bag for now. It should be just small enough to fit.
Hey! How dare you treat me like... Don't be so rough with me!
Enough of that! You said you know how we can do something about Kamoshida, right?
It has to do with what this guy was talking about earlier. You'll need to attack his castle.
What do you mean?
That castle is how Kamoshida views this school. He doesn't realize what happens in there, but it's deeply connected to the depths of his heart. Thus, if the castle disappears, it would naturally impact the real Kamoshida.
What'd happen?
A palace is a manifestation of a person's distorted desires. So, if that castle were no more... Precisely. You sure pick up things fast.
For real? He's gonna turn good? But is that really getting back at him?
Erasing a palace essentially means forcing the owner to have a change of heart. However, even though their warped wants disappear, the crimes they committed remain. Kamoshida will become unable to bear the weight of those crimes, and he'll confess them himself.
You for real? That's possible?
And since the palace will no longer exist, he'll forget what we did there as well.
If only that was an option. Although, like, the moral statements around this are a little fuzzy. Of course, forcing somebody to do anything is not a great idea.
Not only will we be able to bring Kamoshida down, but there won't even be a trace of our involvement.
That's amazing! You are one incredible cat!
True, except for the cat part.
So, how do we get rid of the palace?
By stealing the treasure held within.
Stealing?
I'll tell you more once you agree to go ahead with this. It's my most valuable secret plan, after all. If you want to help me out, I'll gladly teach you. What's your call?
Our luck's running dry looking for witnesses. Guess we have no choice but to go along.
Alright.
Good. Oh, right. There's one more thing I should tell you. If we erase a palace, there is no doubt that the person's distorted desires will be erased as well. But desires are what we all need in order to survive. The will to sleep, eat, fall in love. Those sorts of things.
What are you getting at?
If all of those yearnings were to vanish, they'd be no different than someone who is shut down entirely. They may even die if they're not given proper care. So...
They might die?
Will you listen to everything I have to say first?
Would their death be our fault?
Aren't you determined enough to face those kinds of risks?
Hey, what do you think? For real?
Sheesh. I come all this way and this is what I get. It's not like anyone will ever find out.
That's not the point! If we just go around secretly doing whatever we want, we'd be no better than that effing Kamoshida!
Isn't this your only option? I'll come back later. Make sure you've made your decision by then.
Man, we're getting all worked up for nothing. Damn it! I'll try and see if I can figure out another way. Come on, let's get out of here.
You know, some of the guys in my class have been talking about Suzuki girl. About that Suzuki girl. Looks like the rumors are going around about her and Kamoshida. If they're true, there's no wondering I couldn't get her to talk. Still, something about that doesn't seem right. That's just impossible. I've known Takamaki and Suzui since middle school. There's just no way Kamoshida is their type, you know? So, I gotta wonder where those rumors came from. I'm guessing we'll get to it tomorrow. See ya. I wonder if that other students are saying I should listen in as I go home. Kamaki always looks kind of unhappy whenever Kamoshida talks to her. Maybe she doesn't want to talk to him at school to show off how she got him wrapped around her finger. Ugh, gross. So that's what's going on. I wonder how far they've gone together. This is a teacher and a student. I saw the transfer student hanging out with Sakamoto-kun. The two of them are so scary. He doesn't look like the kind of guy who'd have a criminal record. Maybe he's one of those, you know, the people in those accidents. Maybe he suddenly freaks out and attacks people. I don't think so. He actually has been coming to school. Actually, he almost seems normal. And from what I hear, after you have a psychotic breakdown, you go brain dead and die right there. Sakamoto's been asking questions by the volleyball team. Just who does he think he is? The volleyball team never going to tell him anything. They're all completely loyal to Kamoshida. Well, if Kamoshida likes them, their future is pretty much set. Of course, they'll back him up. Speaking of which, I hear Kamoshida's new favorite girl is someone called Suzui. Oh, the girl who was chosen to be a regular, huh? Her face was pretty, was all swollen and looked pretty bad. Jersey, I wonder if I have a shop there. Train doors are now closing. Please leftovers. I like the girl with the ponytail better. Well, I mean, from the volleyball team, I guess I kind of get you. Also, they're also a really cute first year with a ponytail, though. Why not her? Wait, there's a girl like that? I didn't look at all. I missed the train. I'm so traumatized after the video of that accident. There's been similar accidents before, right? What happens if you get a psychotic breakdown? Well, out of nowhere, you go crazy and violent, and then you suddenly pass out. In the very end, you die of a lot of pain. That's what I hear. You die or you're as good as dead. Anybody else?
Platform number 2, service to Asakusa is departing soon. Please watch your step.
Running this place like nothing happened. Didn't you find out what caused the accidents? The police are investigating the cause right now. We are working hard to ensure your safety. There was a bus accident before, just like this. Didn't you figure out how to prevent it already? Very sorry, sir. It seems the conductor suddenly fell unconscious. Bread? can I think of all the coincidences? The same thing keeps happening again and again. The train derailing the other day was horrific. If you ask me, it looks like an act of terrorism. Maybe it's a conspiracy. Another country attacking us. You think they're all mind controlled? If it was mind controlled, they're messing it up. Those people end up going brain dead, don't they? Groovy.
Will you please give it a rest? I told you, I'm not feeling up to it. Wait, what? That's not what you promised. And you call yourself a teacher? This has nothing to do with Shiho. Shiho's starting position. Wait, were you listening? Haven't you heard of privacy? No, I was out of line. Sorry. So, how much did you hear? Shiho. It's nothing at all. Nothing.
Wonder what happened. I should follow it.
Stop following me! Just leave me alone! Why? Why do you keep worrying about me? What the heck? I really don't get you. I don't have anything to talk about with you. It was just an argument.
Thank you very much!
You've heard the rumors, haven't you? About Mr. Kamoshida. Everyone says we're getting it on. But that's so not true. That was him on the other line. I avoided giving him my number for the longest time. He told me to go to his place after this. You know what it means. If I turn him down, he said he'd take my friend off as a regular on the team. I've been telling myself this is all for Shiho's sake. I can't take it anymore. I've had enough of this. I hate him. But still, Shiho's my best friend. She's all I have left of that sorry excuse of a school. Tell me, what should I do? Sorry, I shouldn't have asked. It's not your problem. What am I saying? I've barely even talked to you before. You might be right. You're so weird. Usually everyone just ignores me. Are you really a bad person? I've heard people talking about you, but I just don't see it.
I'm bad to the bone.
Is that supposed to be a joke? Kinda had a feeling they were all just exaggerations. You seemed lonely. Almost like you didn't belong anywhere. You're the same in that regard. Maybe that's why it was so easy for me to talk to you. Is there really no way for me to help Shio? I wish he'd just change his mind. Like, forget about me and everything. As if something like that would ever happen. I wasn't asking for a serious response. But I do feel a bit better now. I'm gonna head home. Don't tell anyone what I told you, okay? I'll try and think of a way to persuade Kamoshida. Well, thanks.
Suzui, are you leaving?
What is it?
Mr. Kamoshida's asking for you. He's in the PE faculty office.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, I have to go.
On.
You're late. Where have you been? Don't give me those lies. By the way, you haven't been hanging around any bad influences, have you? Well, they've got to be pretty strange to want to spend time with you. Just make sure you're careful who your friends are, if you don't want them ruining your life. Ooh, look at the time. Seriously, think about how I feel having to stay up here waiting for you. Hey, I'm leaving. In the future, try not to come back so damn late. Understood?
So what do you think about what Morgana told us? I don't know if all that stuff about stealing desires, but Kamoshida's gonna turn, like, brain dead if we mess it up, right? I mean, I'm sure I'm pissed at him, but I don't know if I'd really want to kill the guy. Yeah, it's too much. I mean, maybe if we just freaking out, but I don't want to end up murdering because this shit. Oh well. I'll try to see if I can come up with some other way tonight. I hate this.
I should write something.
The restrictions, not fun. Five in the chat. Thanks very much for being here. Mr. Kamoshida asked about to see her. Oh, I think we're about to reach that trigger warning part. So again, I'm not going to be showing it. We're going to switch to chatting when it does come up. Just fair warning at this point. You know, if you've been paying attention, that this is coming to a head pretty quickly.
So I assume all of you know about the separation of powers. There are three branches in our government. The National Diet is legislative, the Cabinet is executive, and the Supreme Court is judiciary. This division of power provides checks and balances, which ensures no one branch becomes unstoppable.
Have you made up your mind? No matter how much thinking you do, there's only one option. You'd be better off just listening to me.
Did I just hear a cat just now?
Meow!
Could that rumored cat be somewhere nearby? Settle down! We're in the middle of an important lecture.
There's no use, I can't think of any other way. You cutting class? Can't deal with that shit right now. I mean, what are we gonna do about Kamoshida? Do we just go along with what the cat says? The damn furball.
If you only knew I'm reading this too.
Hey, what's that?
Okay. Yeah. We've reached it. The girl has been pushed to the edge. And something's gotta break. I hope in your life you never experience this. I hope if you are feeling trapped that you have friends and people you can talk to. Cause it's an absolute horrible thing to have to experience and feel like you have no way out. So please, if you're going through a rough time, reach out to friends. Reach out to friends that aren't just there as convenience. The people who actually really care about you. We're gonna get through this part. I'm sorry that you're just getting my face at this moment, but it's not something that you'd ever actively want to see. Um, we will get on the other side of it once it is all wrapped up here. You're gonna have the characters uh, react to it, and this character is not going to be in a great place for a little while. And it was Anne's friend. Again, this is a very serious topic, and they, even though it's played as a story beat in this game, they do they are representing how hard it is to feel like you're trapped by people above you, by situation, by circumstance. And it's not played for jokes here. You'll see as we continue on uh, that these characters very much take this seriously, and it is a very serious topic. So to everyone out there, I hope that you have support and you can find a way out. That doesn't end up moving in this direction. I hope you strength and I hope you a way to face it. Okay.
That hurts! Why'd you run like that, huh?
I didn't run.
She jumped and tried to kill herself!
Leave me alone.
He's right. We ain't trying to get you busted. We won't say you talked either.
Susui. She was called out by Mr. Kamoshida. Wait, what? I was called by him a number of times too. To the teacher's room. It wasn't just me or Suzui either. He'd nominate someone when he was in a bad mood and hit them. So the physical punishment thing was for real. And yesterday, he called Suzui out of the blue. She didn't make any mistakes or anything. Mr. Kamoshida seemed really irritated that day. So it must have been worse than usual. He didn't... That son of a bitch! I bet Sakamoto's going to find Mr. Kamoshida. Mr. Kamoshida's probably in the PE faculty office on the second floor. He went into the PE faculty office. Let's hurry. We have to go after...
And there's no way with Ryuji being a character who holds his heart on his sleeve would ever just be okay. Or not try to face this as directly as possible.
You bastard! The hell did you do to that girl?
What are you talking about?
Don't play dumb with me!
That is enough!
What you did wasn't coaching.
What did you say?
You ordered me to call Suzui here. I can only imagine what you did to her.
You're going on and on about things you have no proof of. Basically, you're simply making these claims because you can't be a regular on the team.
That's not what this is about!
Even if it is exactly as you imagine it to be, hypothetically speaking, what can you do? We just received a call from the hospital. Suzui's in a coma, and her chances of recovery are slim. How would someone like that make a statement? There's no chance of her getting better, I hear. Oh, the poor girl.
No. That can't be. You goddamn...
This again? Does this mean we need to have yet another case of self-defense?
You shut your mouth, you son of a bitch! Why are you stopping me? But still!
Oh, you're stopping him? What a surprise. There's no need to hold back. Why not attack me? Oh, you can. But of course you can't. Everyone present right now will be expelled. I'm reporting all of you at the next board meeting.
What? You can't make a decision like that!
Who would seriously consider what scum like you said? You threatened me too, Mishima, so you're just as responsible.
Huh?
To think you didn't know why I kept someone as talentless as you on the team. You act like you're a victim. But you leaked his criminal records, didn't you? It's all over the internet, correct? How terrible.
Mishima? He told me to do it. I had no choice.
Now, are we finished here? You're all expelled. You're done for. Your futures are mine to take. Now get out of my sight.
I can't believe this asshole's getting away with this! Huh? Oh, right. We have that.
Huh? Have you lost your mind? You worthless kids aren't making any sense. But sure, go ahead and try. After all, you'll have plenty of time to kill until expulsion.
We can't waste any time. We gotta hurry up and go to that world and beat the shit out of that asshole.
We're not beating him up. We're simply stealing his distorted desire. Can I assume that you've made up your minds about this? About how he might suffer a mental shutdown?
I have. Someone almost died because of him. I don't give a rat's ass what happens to him anymore.
And you? Then it's settled.
By the way, is
getting rid of a palace hard? You've tried it before, right?
When did I ever say that?
Huh? What? Were you just
Also, to anyone who's out there who's dealing with things of close nature, remember, you do have a recorder on your phone. And statements of audio are still, at least, can be used as a form of, evidence.
Everyone's talking about it.
That asshole's at it again. So you came all this way to tell us that?
You're going to deal with Kamoshida. Let me in on it too.
I can't just sit back and do nothing after what happened to She.
This has nothing to do with you. Don't butt your head into this.
But it does. Shiho's my...
I said don't get in our way!
That was harsh.
We can't take her somewhere like...
I hope she doesn't do anything too crazy. Women can be much bolder than men at times.
We just gotta hurry up and deal with Kamoshida. Let's go already!
The moment we cross over, we'll treat each other like Phantom Thieves. So I hope you're ready.
Huh? Phantom Thieves?
Those who covertly sneak in and stylishly steal treasure. That is what we become.
That sounds kinda cool. So we just gotta say the school, Kamoshida's name, and castle. Then we end up in Bizarro World. How the hell's all this work? That's kinda creepy, but we'll show that effing Kamoshida.
Let's go.
They really are going to do something. They're doing something on their phone? A name... school?
Huh?
All right, time to bust on through.
What is this?
Takamaki?
That voice. Sakamoto? And are you...
Why are you here?
How should I know? What's going on? Hey, where are we? Isn't this the school?
I see. Perhaps she was dragged in because of that app thing. If multiple people can enter with the person who uses it, it stands to reason it'll pull anyone nearby.
For real?
Wait, so this is related to Kamoshida?
Anyways, you gotta leave.
No!
The shadows are going to find us if you make a scene.
No way! It talked! Oh my god! It's a monster cat!
Monster?
You better explain what's going on! I won't leave until you do!
Looks like we gotta force her, but how are we supposed to do that?
Just take her back to where we came in. That's how it worked last time, right?
Oh yeah! Can you lend me a hand?
What are you...
We'll explain after everything's over.
Hey! And just where are you touching?
Whoa, sorry, I didn't mean... That's not important.
You guys, seriously? Ah!
We better be careful from now on when we use that app.
You should have checked the tools you use. Why do I, the one who was just watching, know more about it than you do?
Shut up. Ah, jeez. Takamaki found out right when we were starting off. We gotta deal with this fact.
That girl's name is An Takamaki, right? Lady An.
Or Morgana,
The
you
shadows
butts.
have noticed us. You better brace yourselves. We're counting on you, Joker.
Joker? That a nickname?
Don't refer to it in such a lame way. It's a code name. What kind of stupid phantom thief would use their real name? I'm not down for that, and there's no telling what kind of effect yelling our real names will have on the palace. It's just a precaution.
So, why is he Joker?
Because he's our trump card when it comes to fighting strength. Just go with it. You're Joker.
It ain't too bad, yeah?
Next up is you, Ryuji. You'll be... Thug.
Are you picking a fight with me? Yeah, I'll choose it When it comes to me, it's gotta be this mask. Honestly, I actually kinda like it. What if we named me after this?
Fine. Why not Skull, then?
Oh, that sounds awesome! I'm Skull! What do we do about this one's code name? How about Mona?
Well, if Joker thinks it's easier to call me that, then I'll go with it. Alright, from here on out, we're Joker, Skull, and Mona. We need to be absolutely thorough about using those code names from now on.
You know she ain't gonna stay out,
Time
right?
to go steal this treasure thing. Let's make a dash for it. Yeah. Hey, look. Ain't that...
Those intruders the other day were quite entertaining. However, I can't allow that trash to ransack my castle. Strengthen the security, kill them on sight. I'll reward whoever brings me their head.
Praise be to King Kamoshida! Death to the intruders!
Hey, Mona. Can't we just beat the crap out of him and call it a day?
Look at all those soldiers, idiot! It'd be suicide! And I'm sure you don't want a repeat of last time. Besides, don't you want him to confess his sins? There's no point beating him up. We need to steal his materialized desires. The treasure.
Fine,
It has to be somewhere in the depths of this castle. Let's infiltrate further in while he's...
Damn it.
What do you want to do? Should we kick this? Hold on. Might be a good opportunity to teach you something. Hi, Joker. Are you ready to take down? I'm full health. I mean... might as well.
Remember how I taught you hold-ups and all-out attacks? I'll teach you their practical use now. There's another use for hold-ups, besides simply defeating enemies. Shadows are beings born from people's hearts, so naturally they can talk, too. In other words, you can communicate with them. Get it? If you talk to them when they're cornered, they might offer money or items since they don't want to die. In fact, talking has a better chance of scoring something great, as opposed to just offing them. Well then, let's do the first step. Knock all the enemies down and do it. They're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Seriously, you guys are the intruders coming from Kamoshida was talking about. It can't get any worse than this. What are you gonna do to me?
For real?
Well, something along those lines. Now let it be money or items. Just cough it up.
Sorry.
Wait, what? This isn't... if that's the case, I guess it's time for you to go to hell. Sorry, but we're in a hurry.
Oh, wait up. Can't we work something out? Don't kill me, please. Won't you just let me go? But in the same way, in any other situation, we go oh, I feel different. Something's happening.
What the? What's going on?
Cool.
But yeah, I remember now. I don't belong just to King Mashida. I an existence that drifts about in the sea of humanity's soul. My name is Pixie.
I am thou art I!
Or not odd, I'll live inside your heart.
What was that just now? What happened?
For real?
What the hell was that about? The enemy got sucked into Joker's mask. I had no idea, I wasn't expecting that either. Intruder assaults. The bike one. I sense a new possibility within me, stemming forth from previous battles.
Sona! Pixie! You're mine!
Is that the shadow from earlier? Don't tell me. Did you take in the shadow's appearance and powers as a persona?
Yeah, keep smiling, buddy.
Late for regret!
Persona!
Yeah, fine. Besides that,
Squirrel win for me, you know what I'm getting at, yeah. You really want to know? Oh yeah, my ladies want to come.
Buzzkill.
Use look better and one crazy Brad. So what do you feel when you think about my future?
Dumb kid. Here.
Not bad. Not great, but not bad. Holy! Does that mean you can wield multiple personas?
Hey, Mona! What was that about? What did you...
He sealed the enemy's appearance and powers into his mask and made it his new persona. Is such a feat even possible? Even I've never seen anyone pull that off. Of course it is. Only one heart exists per person, so normally a person can only have one persona. Incredible! That ability will give us a huge advantage in battle. Alright, try to do that even more if the opportunity arises.
Hell yeah! We'll hold every last...
I like you even more now.
It's already broken.
Treasure chest spotted. Must be something.
I'll reveal your true form.
Alright, the first move is ours. Use wind to hit its weak point. Joker took one out. Alright. Witness my resolve. Zoro! It's almost scary how good I am. One more! This is it! Don't move now!
Masako. If we're on the same link, think about again. Hiki coming out of the house though. Humans always want either an autograph or a selfie. Well, which one is it? Even if you still my crown, I'll telephone the company for a new one. I'm busy, ho. It's tough being hot and so popular. cares?
That's a new one, isn't it?
All right.
Phantom Thieves?
One enemy. Let's do it. We're all knocked down. That was incredible, Joker.
Yeah, fine. Give me a break.
I did whatever I wanted. I knew it. It was gonna catch up to me. If you're gonna kill me, do me a solid and make it quick.
How's that?
What?
Shoot.
Failed. F.
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Yeah, fine. Give me a break.
Passing by. You're off me up real bad. What's your deal anyhow?
Huh? How's that? Hey! Hey! I am now or die.
Alright. Another one.
You've got a new mask, Joker. Now I'm even more charming.
All right.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance to strike. Go!
It's time. Ravage them!
Woo! Looking cool, Joker.
Persona! Captain Kidd!
You did it, Skull.
I already got one.
Okay, guys. Let's do it!
That's all she wrote. Okay. Whoa. All right.
Awesome. Oh, there's an auto recover.
Hey, look.
Hazing the open door. This is a thing. What did you call it? A safe room. We can discuss our strategy inside. There's a lot of places even I don't know about here.
This is that place from earlier. What's up with this app? Just said the word Sakamoto said, and I ended up...
Princess?
Huh?
Princess!
Now you've collected them. Like Pokemon. A little bit. Maybe more like,
Aren't there even more shadows here than before?
what is it? Dragon Quest.
Just getting this far has been a real pain in my ass.
Plus, I mean, there's
It's all
always
because you guys
multiples.
provoked Still, he seems...
Anyways, how are we supposed to steal that treasure thing?
Don't be so hasty. First, we'll need to secure an infiltration route.
What?
A path to the treasure's location. But honestly, I think we'll need a little more manpower in order to accomplish this. At the very least, one more person would be nice.
Hey, you say you don't have your memories and all, but somehow you still know about that kind of stuff? Do you think this thing's really got amnesia?
At least you're a step above that, moron.
Don't call me a moron! You sure talk big, but what if it turns out you're just some stray cat in the end?
That can't be.
Still, why was a princess in such an odd place?
Princess?
I could have sworn we were pursuing the readings of an intruder.
It doesn't matter now. We must take it back to King Kamoshida.
Who's this princess?
I should probably look into this.
And yet another question goes on. Stuff like the castle and that navigation app are mysterious, but Morgana's got them both beat. Oh, crap! So, what was I again? Oh, yeah, Scott. That was fast.
Oh, snowplows.
Your friend.
Kick's not too active tonight. I would have liked to see more on there, but maybe Friday's a rough day for them.
She's been taken by shadows.
Who knows?
Wait, what? We sent her home.
Again, like it's only our second stream on there, so
Does indeed have the app.
I'm guessing it's.
Could.
Oh no! Don't tell me it got put on hers just like mine. Damn it! We let her out for her own safety, and she just came back in by herself.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna get the save in there.
Yes. Okay, let's go.
Is this some kind of filming? Who's in charge?
This way.
Look, I'll apologize for touching the armor without permission.
She totally doesn't get what's going on.
Let's hurry. We have to save her.
This is gonna get creepy.
Now then. Yes.
What's all this about? Seriously, I'm gonna call the cops!
So, this is the intruder.
Kamoshida? Who's that? More importantly, what is this place? Why is the school turned into something like this?
I can't believe you mistook my aunt for someone like her. Are you afraid?
What is that outfit? Have you lost your mind?
I do as I please here. After all, this is my castle. The world of my desires.
What the? Wait, is this some red light district?
What a lively slave.
This isn't funny! Enough of the bullshit, Kamoshida!
The girls decided to tell me off. What do you think of that?
Talking back is like totally unforgivable.
In that case, she should be executed. Now then, how should I play with you? Shall I tear you into little pieces?
Are you kidding me?
This is effed up. Is that what he thinks of the girls on the volleyball team?
Hey, that's...
Takamaki!
Just when I was about to start enjoying myself.
What's the deal with this guy?
You little...
How many times are you gonna come back?
I bet you just like those thieves. You came because you're pissed at me, huh? But, I forget that chick's name. But it's your fault she jumped, you know.
Huh?
You were so reluctant to throw yourself onto me that I had her take your place.
You bastard!
No! Take one more step and I'll kill her on the spot.
Damn it!
Just sit back and enjoy the dismantlement show.
No, don't!
Maybe I'll start with her clothes.
You're such a perv!
Hey, what are we gonna do? Takamaki!
Is this my punishment for what happened to Shiho?
That's more like it. You should have looked like this from the start.
Shiho, I'm so sorry. Huh? You're right. Letting this piece of shit toy with me? What was I thinking?
It's like I always say, slaves should just behave.
Shut up! I've had enough of this. You pissed me off, you son of a bitch!
My, it's taken far too long. Tell me, who is going to avenge her if you don't? Forgiving him was never the option. Such is the scream of the other you that dwells within. I am thou, thou art I. We can finally forge a contract.
I hear you, Carmen. You're right! No more holding back!
There you go. Nothing can be solved by restraining yourself. Understand? Then I'll gladly lend you my strength.
You know what? I'm not some cheap girl you can toy with, you scumbag.
Bitch!
You stole everything from Shiho. You destroyed her. Now it's your turn. I will rob you of everything!
How dare you! Enough of your insolence!
No, I've had enough of you. No one's gonna stop me now. Let's go, Carmen!
Yep, that is a demon on the toilet seat.
How dare you deny King Kamoshida's love, you selfish lass! Pay for this insolence with your life!
That dirtbag just sees women as sexual outlets. Don't make me laugh with that love bullshit. Come on, Carmen. Let's give him hell. Get ready. Carmen! You did it! They've fallen flat! Let's get serious. This'll end you.
It's time. Jack-o'-lantern! There!
You're all knocked
back up! Let's give him some payback!
Is this physical?
Hey, you have to hang on, okay?
Persona! Go down!
I really need to get some items going here.
Hell yeah! A new move!
Oh shit.
Wait! Why'd you come here, man? And more importantly, how?
Hey, is that how you speak to a woman? Are you alright, Lady On?
Lady On? Wait, what is this thing? Is it alive? How can it talk? And where in the world are we?
Just calm down. Everything's going to be okay. Don't worry.
How am I supposed to calm down? Huh? Why am I dressed like this? When did I... what's with this? Huh? What are you talking about? What the hell are you thinking?
Well, I'm stumped. A search party will be coming for us soon. There's no time to explain. We don't have a choice. Let's retreat for now.
We were just getting fired up and you had to go and get in the way. Here, give me your arm. You take the other side.
Thanks.
Looks like we made it back. Hey, are you okay?
Well, pretty much. Wait, I lied. I'm still confused about all of this.
You may be safe now, but a lot sure did happen back there. At any rate, we stand out too much here. Let's relocate to a safer spot.
Which one you want?
Whichever's not carbonated.
They're both actually.
Then...
Here you go.
What about me?
Huh? But you're a cat.
Have you calmed down, Lady On?
Morgana, right? I really am talking to a cat. This feels so strange. Oh, sorry. You're not a cat, right?
It's only natural that you're confused. Demanding that you understand all of this right after what you went through is asking too much.
Honestly, I still can't believe what happened. And that power... my persona...
It's the will of your rebellion, Lady On. With it, you'll be able to fight in that other world.
So if what you told me is true, we can make Kamoshida have a change of heart, right? Is it really possible? Can we actually force him to confess his crimes?
The volleyball team's keeping quiet about this while teachers and parents turn a blind eye. If guys like us try and complain, they're just gonna shoot us down. Going all in on this plan is the only choice we got.
Then let me help too. I want to make him pay for what happened to Shiho. He just keeps going like nothing happened, even after what he...
Wait, did you just say, let me help? You mean you want us to take you along?
Don't act like I'm going to drag you down. Weren't you watching? I can fight too.
Hey, what should we do?
Should be great.
I agree as well. We are lacking in manpower after all. Don't worry. I'll protect her.
Even if you said no, I'd just go in alone.
Ah, right, she can go by herself. I guess it'd be more dangerous turning her down.
Then it's decided. Well, I hope we get along. I'm going to make Kamoshida atone for what he did. Not just for Shiho's sake, but for everything he's done. I won't let any more people suffer because of him. I'll do whatever it takes.
I think there are more and more people out there that are starting to despair, but there are a lot of people who are
A group like
standing
yours
up
must have
and
relied on subtlety and misdirection. Otherwise, you'd never survive.
starting to grasp a will of rebellion.
Some of you might even have been hiding behind a public face their entire lives.
And some of them are just
If you're listening,
saying
then
that people
answer
are
me.
overreacting.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the lover's persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Lover's confidant.
Just let me know when you're heading back in. Oh, wait. We don't have each other's info. Hey, give me your number and chat ID. And, I'll be counting on you then. Same goes for you, Morgana.
The pleasure is all mine, Lady Ann. What a kind girl. Such admirable consideration for others, and the innocence to cast herself into the jaws of death to achieve her goal. She cares about her friends, and she's beautiful to boot. What a girl. She's captured my heart.
Dude. You know, it'd be better if this group could get together quick from now on.
True. Our best option would be to make a secret hideout where we could discuss these things.
A hideout, huh? I like the sound of that.
The school rooftop would work. It seems like nobody goes up there. For the time being, that will make the perfect hideout. I can't contact you from inside a palace, so I'll stay in this world. That being said, I'll need someone to take care of me. I'm personally nominating you. You should feel honored.
This is all you. There's no way I can at my place.
The train will be arriving
Well, we now have our hideout, so let's meet there tomorrow.
Okay, let's go look at my new residence for this world.
Leave it to a cat to make you an owner.
Stay upstairs while we're open for business.
Yes?
Hey, lay off the customers. Sorry if he was rude, Doctor.
I don't mind.
Come on, you're getting in the way. Go on upstairs.
Thanks. I'll see you later.
Come back again. That's it for today. Oh, that customer just now? She's the head doctor over at that clinic down the street. Rumor has it she gives pretty crappy examinations and sells some weird homemade medicines on top of that. At least, that's what I've heard. I haven't been there myself. They should really just leave her alone. It's not like she's getting in the way of their lives.
Hey, are we there yet?
Well, I gotta get home and start making dinner.
What the? What is this place? Is this some kind of abandoned house?
Hey, are you... I was wondering why I heard meowing. What did you bring it here for? It's a shame. Look, this place is a restaurant. Animals are a no-go. Though, I guess you might stay on good behavior if you've got a pet to take care of. Fine. But keep it quiet when we're open for business. And don't let it roam downstairs, or I'll toss it out. Oh, and I'm not going to take care of it. That's all on you.
Was that the ruler of this place? He seemed pretty understanding for someone who keeps you cramped up in this dump. Then again, I suppose to normal people I just sound like a meowing cat.
Seriously. Had to keep calling out in that cute little voice. Make sure you wash that
He's
dish.
such a sucker.
By the way, have you decided on a name? Morgana? Huh. I was hoping I'd get to name it.
Looks like the chief likes me better than you. And to be honest, this place is heaven compared to Kamoshida's cells. Remember how you guys asked me before about what I am? To be honest, I don't remember anything about my birth. I think the metaverse's distortions made me lose both my memories and my true form. It has to be. I mean, why else would a cat be able to talk like this? There's no other possible explanation. There's no doubt that the distortions were what caused me to lose my real self. I'm sure that once they're purged, I'll finally be able to get that self back. And I have a pretty good idea on how to do it too. That's why I was in the castle in the first place. Come to think of it, I didn't get hungry over in that world. Let me make myself clear. Your taking care of me won't be for nothing. It'll be give and take. Due to my knowledgeable and dexterous nature, I have a lot of intel on infiltration tools. Whoa. I can't tell you more unless we settle on a deal. In exchange for you keeping me here, I'll teach you about these tools. How does that sound? I like that answer. Then it's a deal.
Dun dun dun. Oh no, it's I.
Skillful infiltrations and escapes to all manner of places. There's even the possibility that you used special tools and had someone who manufactured them. Answer me.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. With the birth of the magician persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Basic infiltration tools. Wunderbar.
I'll lecture you about the infiltration tools over time. By the way, the power you used in the palace was seriously amazing. The stronger that power gets, the more reliable it'll be as a trump card. Alright, I'm gonna stick with you wherever you go from today on. Personas are the strength born from one's heart. Depending on what kind of life experience you gain, I bet it'll affect that power as well. And if you become acquainted with capable people, you might learn various useful skills too. This is all part of our deal. Got it? I expect great things from you. Don't let me down, okay?
Also, I'll accompany you when you go out. Don't worry. Time getting around. In cat form sounds pretty inconvenient, though. Is that what it is? I'll just have to deal with being carried in your bag of yours. Thanks for everything today. You saved me, and I didn't even thank you properly. I can't. Anyway, I wanted to let you know at least. See you tomorrow.
You guys send messages to each other with that thing, right? I want in too. So, I'm gonna have to ask you to type for me.
At any rate, is this really a place for someone to live?
Let's turn in for the night.
I got a cat.
Oh.
Freaking
I'll just add this.
gating me. wrong? You don't look good. I haven't been feeling well lately. My head's all foggy. I have no energy. I've tried every drug in the pharmacy, but nothing works. Do you have some new
Well, that's
virus?
not good.
Is the onset of psychotic breakdown? What should I do? Am I gonna die? Calm down, calm down. Let's go to the clinic. Come on. I'm sure there's a doctor who can prescribe something that'll fix you right up.
I see.
Just like the best medicine, eh? Well, wasn't there one customer back in the pharmacy, doctor?
No!
That's not what's important here. Though she did have an interest in fashion sense. It might be nice to have some strong medicine to use in the palace.
Morning!
What are you doing here? Sent to school together. I mean, it's right there, but whatever. Hey, we're meeting up at the high school hideout after school, right? We'll text now, we're in class. Well, I mean, you're actually listening to all that crap? Yeah, but none of it really sticking today. I know, right? Anyway, hideout after school. Where exactly is the hideout? School room. Wait, you can still go up there? Yeah. I'll let you in. Well, we'll be waiting just to come up once school's over. Gotcha. Gonna find you if you're late.
Hey, are you listening?
You pay attention. This is how you listen when someone's talking to you. Feel murderous intent. Oh, look like that hurts. Snicker, you can hit him right in the forehead.
Pay attention!
That's what you get for daydreaming. Kids these days have no respect for their elders. Gotta get my proficiency up.
Looks like we're all here. Okay, let's get going.
Hold on, it's still too early for us to head to the palace.
But why? Don't we just gotta steal that treasure thing?
Don't underestimate the dangers of that place. We need to prepare.
Ain't that persona shit we got enough to deal with it?
That's exactly what I mean when I say don't underestimate it. You'll die if you mess up in there. So again, we need to prepare before we head in.
But how exactly are we supposed to do that?
I'm glad you asked, Lady Ann. First, we'll need to find better equipment for all of you.
You talking about weapons? Oh, I know a kick-ass place.
In that case, you can handle that side of things. The only other thing would be stocking up on medicine. Fatigue is unavoidable in a palace.
And where can we get medicine?
Don't worry, I know just the place. I hope you look forward to it, Lady Ann. Now then, he and I have some business in Yongen, so let's head off for today. Just come with me. I won't be able to get close enough by myself. Can I talk? Actually... Hey!
She's somewhere in the neighborhood, right?
Hey!
Fine. I dislike being
This is the-
guided so much.
Well, I guess that's the only choice we have. We'll just have to go for it. Alright, let's...
Well,
I feel like I've seen you somewhere before. Hold on. Whatever, so what are you here for today?
please head to the exam room.
a case like yours, it's usually just due to stress. I'm gonna prescribe you some pain relievers, okay? Actually, I still need to restock those. So let's go with sleeping pills instead. Sleep is the best medicine anyway. Which type of pill do you want? A sweet-tasting one or a bitter one? You're the patient here, you know. Do you think you should be telling me how to do my job? So, it's just like I thought. You're not sick at all, are you? I'm not as dumb as I look, you know. I'm guessing you're here because you heard the rumors about me, hmm?
That's right.
You're one of those patients with an ulterior motive, huh? What's the world coming to? I guess high school kids have it tough nowadays too, huh? Well, fine. I'll prescribe you some medication. But only medication that will help you recover your health. I guess it's fine. You seem pretty earnest, and you don't look like you'll be any trouble. This is my private practice. All the medicine I dispense is original. I have a license to make my own formulas. You've likely seen them being sold at various hospitals. It's your responsibility to take care of yourself. So, if that's okay with you, stop by anytime.
Not really, huh?
Great. It's nice that you're so quick on the uptake. Saves me the hassle. You're a pretty weird kid, you know? I wonder what you're going to use the medicine for. Well, as long as you don't cause me any trouble, it's not my problem.
This is all I've got right
Okay, which one? You want that one? Thanks.
450. Burn. Easy forget. Here. Only be used in a safe place. Restores all allies.
That should work. Here you go. Take care.
What's the real reason for your visit? You have cold, stomachache, athlete's foot, whatever it is, you'll need to take a number. Enough of this. You're the only one who could have developed that type of medicine. I'm afraid you have no idea what you're talking about. Don't play dumb with me. Rumor has it, it's a drug so potent that it can give a person unlimited power. Really? That's news to me. Developing experimental drugs, medicine, and herbal remedies violates the health regulations. Are you attempting to create a super stimulant? A drug that will only become a social issue? You really persist, you know that? I'm just a quack. The police may not be taking action, but I imagine the media will soon pick it up on it. You intend to ruin my reputation again, huh? You're a disgrace to the medical community. What's with the look? That was your mistake, was it not? I won't be responsible for the criminal actions. Dispose of that medicine immediately and resign. Your name, Tei Takami, will never... Hey, is somebody there?
Man.
Sounded like they were talking about something dangerous. Could that woman be hiding something extra strong medicine?
Yes.
It's as strong as might come in handy in the house. Alright, let's come back when that man isn't there. We shouldn't involve people who have nothing to do with this. Keep the Phantom.
Okay.
Please, the sequel, okay? see Shiho at the hospital. I gotcha. Don't worry, we got this. We'll see you in Shueibaki. I'll be in front of the station.
We might be able to get our hands on some decent stuff if this store really has model guns. Well, we can leave that for tomorrow. Okay.
Once we're prepared, I'll take on the palace. That's where the real fun starts, got it?
Let's turn in for the night.
You bastard.
I should write something.
Okay.
Views so far today. It's absolutely awesome. Oh, look like you made it. The shop's in Central Street, so we gotta go through the crossing to get there. Crossing. That's what we call Shibuya Crossing. It's a huge intersection with people crossing the street from every direction. Once we get past that, we'll pretty much be at Central Station.
Let's go!
First off, okay, come on.
Everyone, wake up! This country is twisted. While Japanese society may appear to be thriving, many young people have not been as blessed as their elders. They have no jobs, no savings, no financial security whatsoever. These young people should be tackling their futures head on, but instead, they're too busy merely trying to survive.
People give speeches all the time. Plus, politics are pretty boring anyway.
Hey!
Don't want to follow Reiji.
Follow me. The shop can be pretty confusing to find.
Hey, hey!
Hey! Yeah!
Oh, are you into the sort of multiplayer stuff? Anyways, check it out. It's inside. I do not have a lot of money.
Oh yeah, before we head in, I guess we can just ask the guy behind the counter if we can't figure out what we want.
Travel to their shop, soft shop.
You looking for a recommendation? I don't know, just buy whatever looks interesting to you.
Ugh, some customer service.
Fine, what do you want? An automatic? A revolver?
Automatic? Dude, why are you talking about cars now?
Listen, this here's an enthusiast shop. My regulars will be mad if I let a casual like you hang around.
I'm not a freaking casual. I bought shit from here like last week.
Can't remember you.
You bastard.
And you, looking for something? Oh, you guys planning a nice big bank robbery or something?
What? That ain't it. We just like how they look is all.
Anyways, you should have said before you two are enthusiasts. I'm always up for helping fresh faces. Some precautions first, though. Don't go around pointing them at other people. Keep them in a bag or something if you're outside. Oh, and don't let the fuzz catch wind of you having them. I don't need them coming around here. Is that right? Now, if you look close, you'll be able to tell these are models. Real guns feel different. Maybe someday I'll show you the real good stuff, though. If you got the guts for it, of course. But for now, you get the beginner selection. Just sit tight. I'll bring him out.
We did it, dude. We totally gotta go for some fancy shit, right? Ooh, I want him to shine. Oh, and here's the cash for mine. Pick me out something good.
They just dumped more than I had in my pocket.
All right.
Though you're using a pipe.
All right, which one? Okay. Sounds good. All right, which one? Sounds good.
Why is a slingshot 42?
All right, which one? Sounds good. All right. You should be grateful.
Not
Okay.
much I can do right now.
All right, which one? All right. Sounds good. That's what you're choosing? You better not use it to pull a prank. All right, which one? Sounds good.
Okay, so that's
Alright, which
that's
one?
the true difficulty.
Okay. Sounds good.
Like, usually I would
All right,
have
which one?
actually a decent amount of money
All right.
by now, but
Come again.
not any more guns from other people, so that mine. I don't want to deal in any problems buying something that's already been
Later.
modified. Oh, gotta say. Stainless steel if you're taste test the rations of the world volume 37 cost 800 yen per try, but let's go. I'll pass her now.
Hmm?
Got your baseball bat.
Boss, did you hear? Apparently that subway driver from the accident was acting really odd during his testimony hearing.
You talking about that psychotic whatever thing people are going on about?
Yeah, I heard it completely alters your personality. The news is saying the driver couldn't even speak when they tried asking him questions.
Only an idiot would believe a preposterous story like that. Oh, sorry, but we're closing soon.
How rude. This must be why you don't get many customers.
This is why people don't want you as a customer.
Your coffee's actually not half bad. The beans must be lamenting the sorry state of the store.
Thanks for stopping in. Please come and...
I'm only trying to help you fix your business. Thanks for the coffee, at least.
Jeez, what a pain. Oh, What do you want? If you're bored, go wash some dishes or something. Doesn't concern you. It's all good as long as the shop doesn't fail. I'm not gonna go wearing a fake smile. No, it's nothing like that. As long as I'm here, the world leaves me be. No annoyances or troublesome people to deal with. It's like my own personal hideaway. I'd be kind of screwed if I lost it. But I guess you would be too. So you better at least try and be useful around here. Anyway, I'm leaving now. Don't cause any trouble.
So I went to the see Shiho in the hospital. She talked to her. Her condition is stable. They don't know when she'll regain consciousness though. So she'll be okay. Yeah. She'll get better, I know it. I just need to believe in her. But I'll never forgive Kamoshida for going to pay for what he's done, no matter what.
We're just about ready to go to the palace. We just need to assemble some infiltration tools. Clean off that desk back there. That desk. Hurry! Great. Now you can make things whenever you want.
Now you can create infiltration tools at your work desk.
I'll provide the materials this time. Try making a lockpick. Don't think too hard about it. You'll get the hang of it.
One of the best things for us to have.
Everyone starts off a little clumsy. Don't be sad if it doesn't go well. Great. We should be able to use this.
Yeah.
We should be ready now. We're heading into the palace tomorrow.
I can't wait for this game to open up, so I don't have to.
Come on, hurry up and get to class.
Just do what's going.
Good morning.
What they're guiding me at.
That admirable behavior won't do you any good once you're expelled.
Well, that wraps up the homeroom period. A word with you, please. There's something I'd like to ask you. It won't take long.
I see you're already getting on top of the problem I'd mentioned this morning, Miss Kawakami. I appreciate the support.
Thank you again.
Oh, you know this guy, Yoshi?
Yes, he lent me a helping hand earlier.
I recommend you steer clear of the likes of him if you have any consideration for your future. Remember the discussion we just had? There are a number of students in this school you shouldn't get involved with. This one's at the top of the list.
Oh, the delinquent transfer student?
Sorry to interrupt, but I need to use the guidance office.
Oh, pardon me. We should be going too. Don't want to get in the way of guiding this delinquent and all.
Please excuse us.
After you. I'm gonna get straight to the point. Did something happen between you and Mr. Kamoshida? Well, there was that little exchange just now, but that's not all. He gave me a brief lecture this morning, and your name came up. Something about the dangers of a lack of supervision. I don't mean to pry, but just make sure you don't go causing trouble, okay? Oh, and one more thing. That girl outside the office, you didn't make a pass at her, did you? Uh-huh. Mr. Kamoshida has a real close eye on you. Apparently, you've been getting involved with Sakamoto-kun. You seem acquainted with Yoshizawa-san as well. Maybe you're just naturally drawn to athletes? Sorry, bad joke. That's all I wanted to discuss. You're free to go.
Hey, having athletes around is not a bad idea. So I saw Kamoshida at the school gate this morning. He was just standing there looking at me with that shitting grin on his face. Anyway, that's annoying. Ugh, that's annoying. He always, he was probably mocking you. Honestly, seeing that got me even more fired up about this. We're definitely gonna pull this off. Yeah, I'm worried about Shiho, but I want to concentrate on our operation too. And I won't let myself get exhausted like last time. The board meeting is May 2nd, right? We just gotta take care of him before then. I'm ready for this. Same goes for me. Me too. I'll do my best not going anywhere without me, okay? Yeah, you better let us know if you're going to the palace. Got trouble on first day of school. Those guys are getting expelled. Nobody wants a troublemaker at school. Everyone got high hopes for the new girl Yoshizawa-san. Damn, she's fine. I wonder if I have a shot with her. The chatter of school.
Okay.
Finally time, plan in motion. But the others are ready to go. Move this angle. Palaces contain many strong enemies. Consult with your allies to make use of various facilities in the city to ensure successful infiltration.
I'll just add this.
Okay. It looks like we're finally free, but that is going to mark the end of our stream today. This is just the startup of Persona. Unlike other games that I've been doing lately, I actually plan on continuing this one. So if you'd like to join us next Friday, we will be continue straight in to what we got to do next for the palace, start building confidence, and really get into the meat and potatoes of this game. Again, my name is OMTBaggens. That's Old Man T Baggins. I'm so happy that you joined me today. If you are following on, or if you're joining us off Kick, please drop a follow. We do this every Wednesday, every Friday, 6 o'clock to either 12 or a little bit earlier. Wednesdays are FGC streams, so we've been doing Tekken a lot lately. And Fridays are variety streams, or gonna be Persona 5 for the next little while until either something else comes up or we've gotten through the majority of the game. So please come join us again next time. So happy that you joined us, and thank you very much for being here. We will catch you next Friday for Persona 5, and maybe, just maybe, Wednesday, 6 o'clock for Tekken. I hope you have a great night.